And the wheel turns once again. Now, wait. I know you people who watch this afterwards. You're already moving your mouse over there to change the chapter to the start of gameplay. Hold on today. I have an announcement to make that I hope you will not want to miss. So, first, let me say thank you to everybody for coming out to the stream today. I'm going to just ramble here for a minute. Bear with me. I want to say thank you for all the support. Thank you for just hanging out, being cool. Some people have been able to make some of the new time streams I've been doing. Got to chat live with some people that, mostly Euro, that just can't make this time normally, and that's been really, really cool. Just, you guys make what the work that goes into this worthwhile. I want to show something off here, so hopefully I have this all set up beautifully, and that should just change the screen for you guys. YouTube has been nagging me since 500 subscribers to turn on channel memberships, and it has been something that I've been a little afraid to do because I didn't feel that I was good enough. But a couple people have asked, and a lot of people have been so generous with super chats, with super thanks, and just watching videos. You know, it really does help. Leaving a like, subscribing to the channel, and I built up my confidence enough that I feel comfortable having channel memberships turned on. So I just want to show you here for a quick second. Spoilers, this is the video out right now. It is set to members first. Nothing is going to change for Dominion's content. Dominions will continue to have our pregame videos. We will continue to have our streams. The only difference will be if I finish a video early, I'm going to throw it up into members first. And if you want to watch that ahead of time, if you have a better time that you'd like to watch that, it'll be available to them. For everyone else, it'll still come out at the same time. There's not going to be any changes there. I think I can show this. Yeah. So I went with just the standard membership option here. If you choose to join the channel and become a builder, we have some channel icons available. I don't know what the opposite of an artist is, but that's what I am. So making 2 emotes, this was literally 2 days this week. Yes, laugh point. I know. I peaked in 5th grade when I drew Carnage once and it didn't suck. And it's been downhill since then. So I have made us a 1% and a Rex emote. I have a couple more slots open that maybe I will get some inspiration / courage to make a couple more. I have packed all the benefits I could into just the simple membership option. I included 2 extras because, again, YouTube really nags you to do that, but there's nothing special here. This would only be if you wanted to go above and beyond, and you would have my ultimate gratitude if you felt like that. But I have packed everything here. We're going to have some early access to some videos, the possibility of the future of doing some members-only live chats. I will have the ability to shout out the people, even more so than I already have, who have supported this channel and who have really made this something I honestly look forward to. I really do. You guys have just been absolutely amazing. You have allowed me time to grow. I am learning new skills. This is not things that come naturally to me. I'm an introvert by nature. I have people who are close to me, and I tend to stick to my comfort zone. So this has been a lot of growing experience, and you guys have made it a very good experience. So if any of this is of interest to you, or you are somebody who has donated via super chats, maybe think about doing it this way, and then at least I can give you at least something back, and it's not just a tip from you to me, but we can have a bit of a mutual exchange on that. I did want to point out one more thing before we go back to our regularly scheduled stream. When you click the join button, there's 3 buttons up here, and you have to go to gift settings, and you can allow gifts. That way, if somebody gifts channel subscriptions to chat, you will be eligible to get those. YouTube tells me that the people who are most engaged with the channel have the best odds of getting gifts. I have no idea if that's true or not, but you would want to toggle this on if you would like to be eligible to receive memberships if somebody were to gift those to chat. Okay, thank you for my little bit of soapbox here. let's go ahead and, oh, you can see how the sausage is made here. I gotta fix my chat so I can actually see what people are saying. Let's zip back to our normal game stream. And as usual, I am still gonna chitty chat for just a minute while people filter in here, and then we will get started with Hinnom. Very excited for this one. All right, let me catch up with chat. I'm sure you guys were talking while I was monologuing my villain arc monologue here. Let me pop chat out. I should have done this on my other monitor so that you guys can see how, like, the tiny little porthole that I operate out of. That was on my main screen, so it was normal looking. All right. Wolfpack, welcome back in, man. Glad to see you. Hope you enjoyed those Workers and Resources streams. Ermac, welcome in. Caden, living under a rock. Miko, Cygnus, welcome in. Check your member privileges. Members get the most privileges. That's just the way it is, I guess. Nothing's going to change on the channel, though. I mean, as I said, I'm not going to paywall something. At the absolute most, I might do a little bit of community posting, and I may, don't hold me to this, I may throw a couple members only videos that are just a little more personal to me, and they wouldn't have anything to do with the games or anything at the moment. Tim, welcome in. Prophet Mausoleum. Oh, that's not a terrible idea. Do I have a Discord? Great question on that. I don't. Well, I have a personal Discord. I do not have one for the community yet. It's probably inevitable that I do. There's been multiple times where I really wanted to message out to people that I was going to go live, and I don't trust YouTube to actually notify anybody, seeing as I don't receive notifications for people I follow. But I also just need to be realistic that I don't have time to moderate a Discord channel at the moment. And as we have seen from other people, you can get yourself in a lot of trouble on Discord. And either until I have more time to be able to dedicate to that and make it a good place, the type of place I want to be, which is the type of place I would want to provide for you guys, the most I would consider would be like a read-only channel that I could make announcements on, and I would not have it open for discussion. But like I said, it is probably an inevitability that I make one, but I need to figure out how I'm going to moderate that. I don't have somebody or anyone who can help me with that at the moment. I don't want to put that on you guys at the moment. So that is a no due date assignment that is hanging over my head. Just like making those emotes, man. You don't know how stressful that was trying to make something that looked okay. I would love in the future to actually commission some better looking stuff, but that is primo Babel art. You know, it's like what you put on your fridge, I suppose. So, yeah. With a halo, perhaps. I don't know. We've had a couple prophets that I don't think deserve a halo. Maybe some horns. Your videos always give us something back. Thank you, Josie. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the Hinnom guide. Hey, I hope it helped, man. I hope it helped. Like we saw in my little spoiler there, Machaca's up Monday. Videos uploaded and good to go. I did notice that a little bit more how the sausage is made. Normally, YouTube treats my videos very slowly. When I upload it, it has to be processed, and that's usually an hour plus. I turned on memberships before I uploaded that. They processed my video in like 30 seconds. So, if nothing else, at least now my videos get processed faster. So, very happy about that. William, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Oh, man. IKEA salesman. Let's go. All right. Welcome in, man. I haven't seen you before. Where is that allow gift settings? You have to click the join button, and then at the top of it, there's 3 dots, kind of towards the top right of that pop-up, and you have to allow yourself to receive gifts. And that would be if somebody purchased gifts and donated them to the channel, you would be in the drawing for that. My understanding is that there also will be a pop-up that comes up in chat if someone were to do that, and you could click there to get to the same allow menu. It's a very weird thing, like, you know, it's kind of new on YouTube, I think. It's more of like a Twitch thing. So, I don't know. It feels weird to me, like, why do you have to opt in to receive a gift? But whatever, I don't run the show, YouTube runs the show. That's why they get their cut. So, that is what that is. Slice, hey Slice, before you go to bed right now, I did see your comment the other day. You are going to be the prophet today. You have been a long time supporter of the channel, and I know you normally can't make live streams, so Slice will be prophet today. There's another spoiler for people. So look forward to your total healthy retirement that you will definitely make it to. Uh, I have no idea, Malax. I have no idea. Apparently, YouTube likes what I do because I have not had any problems with YouTube, and I know they have kind of a bad reputation. So I don't know. Maybe I have like the one guy at YouTube who knows what Dominions is. So okay. My last announcement. I promise I'm not stalling for time here. Uh, we have Dominions is not changing in the near future. We're going to have our pregame videos. We're going to have our normal streams. The time may wiggle a little bit, but probably not much. We are running our last spell. I have about half of the current run probably played through. We will probably finish that up on Sunday. We have some workers and resources going. I don't know when I'm going to schedule that next week, but it will continue. I'm just having too much fun with workers and resources. But another big one coming to the channel, if anyone doesn't know, Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail just released today. It's in its early access for the next 4 days. Next week, I'm going to do a couple warm-up streams. I haven't been playing since the end of Endwalker, and everything working and my technomancy / necromancy works properly, we will probably have a live camera. I've been doing some tests. I'm trying to make it work the best I can. I thought I was going to have my new computer built and I would have a new camera at this point. Due to the things I've been talking about in my life that have stalled that a little bit, I decided, you know what? Just go with it. Nobody cares if it looks ugly. I know I'm ugly. We don't need to dwell on it. We'll just do with what we have. So I will probably do, I guess, a face reveal. I mean, don't look forward to it. I'm just a normal dude. But that will probably be coming. I will throw out some schedules. I'm thinking that maybe like Tuesday we'll do like a warm-up stream. We won't do any main questing or anything, so we won't touch the real expansion content. I may pick up a class. Maybe if any of you guys play on my server, we could hang out for a little bit. Just kind of reacquaint myself. So I think that's going to be pretty cool. And then I will find the time slot that will be my weekly or maybe twice a week stream of Dawn Trail. And I'm going to go through the main story quest and I'm going to do it on video because I've really enjoyed other people's content from that, and I'd like to give a shot at that too. Okay, thank you for putting up with the babbling. Let's hook ourselves in here and get going. So we are playing Hinnom this week. Let's actually get out of here and roll up our actual map. We are going to be Hinnom. Nope, hang on. Not through there. Great World. We are going to do our Twirling Sea. I have really been enjoying Twirling Sea. I feel like this is the best of the like pseudo random maps. Last week for Riley, we had to do a true standard random, and I could feel that it was kind of unbalanced. The players were not placed nearly as well as they will be tonight, I'm sure. So we're going to go back to Twirling Sea. I keep hemming and hawing about Underground. I don't like how the maps generate. We're going to start doing 2 caves, though, I think. This gives our underground nations a little bit more of a chance, and hopefully it'll spread out the cave entrances a little bit. I hate how they cluster. Even if you use the ring, which you think would spread them out, they just really don't. So we're going to go 2 caves. We're going to do our normal wraparound. We are EA, Hinnom, Stream, Early Ages. We're going to add 2 lands. And for Hinnom, boom. And I think we're going to add tonight. Hinnom and have some interaction lore-wise. We bully them, basically. So I think we're going to add them in. No. Let's not add too many here. Don't know if I'm feeling anyone else particularly. I mean, Sauromatia was kind of in the area. The Greek nation's kind of in the area. I guess Baratos. Let's do Baratos. We have a tie with them lore-wise. Freedom Naruds, welcome in, man. Welcome in. 17 more months. Don't see the dots on the phone. I do not normally use YouTube Lives on the phone, so unfortunately I cannot help you. If it happens, there should be a pop-up that allows you to opt in. I expect nothing, so I can't be disappointed. So I wouldn't hold your breath on that either. So, but then again, I do have a very generous community, so who knows? Tomrick, welcome in. Looking forward to seeing you play Hinnom. I think they're really fun and like to see how you balance your blood and the unrest. Yeah, we'll see. I tend to be kind of hit and miss with blood. Sometimes I do really, really good with it, and sometimes we win before the blood really gets going. All right, we are going to play Staak. I didn't really see anyone give me a better argument for a different bless. I know this is a little bit of a greed going for the fortitude, but I think it really makes the sacred summons sing. Really helps them get their berserk off, and then they're pretty safe once they do that, as long as they haven't taken a horrible affliction. And this will really help them do that. So this is Staak. If you haven't seen the preview video, he is imprisoned, so he's going to be quite a long time coming in, 3 years. We got Enchanted Blood and Blood Surge. Right away we can get use out of those. If we get early summons, or even have to pull out our Sacreds in an emergency, they do fine with that. And then later on when he shows up, we'll have Fortitude. Pathwise, he's nothing overly special here. He can teleport. He is not a unteleportable immobile, so we'll have that option there. We have really high Earth, so maybe we can get Riches from Below. That would help out our economy quite a bit. Otherwise, we went very heavy scales, with the exception, I suppose, of Misfortune, which we use to pay for a lot of our scales. But having the Fortune Teller, having the Order, I don't feel like this is too bad. In fact, in my last test game, I don't think I had a single bad event. In fact, I had a couple good events, so I don't think this is overly crippling. The one thing it does do is it greatly lowers the odds of us getting our heroes, which is unfortunate. Random naked giants with capes that hit you with Pillars of Law are hilarious, so hopefully we'll see one, but if we don't, I won't be surprised. Alright, Staak, let's warm you up and see how things go. We're going to allow renaming. For Thrones, I think I am going to do a full 10 today. I'm feeling it. Maybe to celebrate the turning on of memberships, and we will do our standard 4 level 1s, 6 level 2s, and 3 level 3s. This has been working pretty well. I don't know, it's just so hit and miss between 8 points and 10 points, whether we have a 4-hour stream or an 8-hour stream. Hopefully we will be right in the middle there, the Goldilocks zone, as it were. Let's see how this gens up for us. Have you tried non-wrap maps? Wrapping is obviously fairer for multiplayer, but I thought it'd be preferable for non-single player games. The problem with non-wrapping maps is, if you're lucky and you get an edge, you have an edge. You have a lot of advantage, because you can defend your border only, rather than having to defend 360 all around you. It kind of leaves you up to RNG more than a wrap map where everyone's in the same barrel. Samuel says, just woke up from being passed out. Perfect time. Yep, good timing, good timing. Alfred, welcome in, welcome in. Mayorada, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. You've been keeping pretty busy, I take it. Starting earlier than usual. Yes, this is the new time. I'm going to try to... I am through my work season. I am in my off season now. So for at least a couple months, I have way more time, and we can start at a more reasonable hour. All right, let's see how we did. Let's get our candles rolling. Okay, only one throne in our cap circle. Starting off strong. I like to see that. Let's get a retreat going here. And as previously mentioned, I did promise Slice as a longtime viewer / supporter, but not able to normally make the time. He will be our prophet this week. We will have Slice, the Avvite commander. I would say he has better than even odds of surviving, which is frankly pretty good around here lately. So we will prophetize him. As I noted from the preview video, one of the things that really helps Hinnom actually is starting in a wasteland that allows us to do our national blood summons. Baratos would be way more powerful if they started in a wasteland, or like they had a mechanic where they had a wasteland adjacent. Ditto with nations like Ur. Like Ur would be infinitely better if they were guaranteed a swamp adjacent to their capital. So, just food for thought when you're thinking about nations. Just double check if you have any weird terrain requirements for things. Alright, let's peek who else we got. Alright, we got Merverni and Makone. Makone is another pretty good giant nation. I've never thought about that matchup before. We don't care about their magic weapons. We're probably a little bit better than them at line combat. Probably. Although, with Formation Fighter, I guess their attack density is about equal. That'll be interesting. I hope we get to fight them. Merverni, I feel like we've got an advantage on them. Pyrene, I'm not too worried. Ourselves, of course. Ubar could actually be a lot of trouble for us, but we have magic weapons, so good luck to them if we go up against them. We knew we had in here. Baratos we knew we had in here. And Muspelheim. Alright, we got a good mix of giants and non-giants today. Okay, where are we going to scout? We do have an awkward river and an awkward mountain. So I'm thinking Black Peaks and then go down this way, maybe? Let's see what is in Black Peaks. As for recruitment, I think we're going to stay away from Sacreds at the beginning. Although, we'll see what's actually around us. The Sacreds can help us break out if we have some really, really nasty stuff. For our starting army, I really wish we had just all the same thing, or we had like spearmen and light infantry. It's hard to use non-javelin troops with javelin troops, and I am going to get light infantry most likely. Yeah, we can get the most of these. So that is what that is. As for commanders, etc., I do really, really like starting our expansion with an Acha. Having that healing, I feel, is really, really nice. Like, it's noticeable how less attrition you have when you can heal off your cripples and your limps. So, we will grab him. Also, I just love that they're pretty reasonably priced. For what they are, that's not bad. Okay, let's check our magic. We rolled okay. The blood magic we definitely can use. We only need to get the 3 and we can start doing probably what I'm going to spend most of our blood slaves on. The Cererum. I love those guys. Enchant, usable. Thaumaturgy, it's okay. We have fire mages. We could maybe rush here, get Bonds of Fire and Battle Fury. It'll be fine. Otherwise, though, I do want Alteration for our nature guys to have something to do. And I like Evo 2 so that they can web. Don't think we need anything particularly from Conjuration, although we will probably want the boosters for Phoenix Power and Summon Earth Power relatively early at least. Maybe we do Construction 3, Conj 3, and we'll revisit this. That may not be finalized yet. Okay, and I think that is everything for turn 1. I guess we could peek. Throne of Time. We've seen this one once or twice before. A weird one. A very weird one. Makes everyone age twice as fast unless you're sacred. Would increase our magic scales. That'd be pretty nice. Less troops get Awe. Oh, man. Awe would really be good for our sacreds. We'll probably get Eternal Suffering, though. Order, extra productivity, and extra misfortune. I would actually be fine with that. That'd be totally fine. Chains. Chains would be amazing for us. Extra blood slaves would be great. That would take our blood slave up to 6 freebies. That would be juicy. Okay, I think that is a turn 1 for us. bit of an odd river crossing. Yeah, that is a weird one. I have definitely noted that the DOM 6 map generator does way better with rivers. In 5, I used to turn up rivers on generation just to get some, essentially. But yeah, way better here. All right, I think I'm going to try to preserve these guys as best I can. So we're going to do something like this. And we'll have them hold an attack closest. Well, no, let's do like that. Because I do want these guys to throw javelins. And it is just so bloody hard to keep these guys safe, but allow them to actually be useful. Down here. Unfortunately, we did not get any of the good stuff. We're going to stall with protection from poison, I think. And then we'll just let him cast spells. We actually get a lot of healing touch use because we have giants that aren't going to die instantly. And hopefully we will quickly be able to research some stuff. We did not luck out with Alteration or Evo, which is a little bit unfortunate. And up here, we will do that and that. And we'll just tell him to cast spells. Alright, what do we get? Militia, heavy infantry archers, heavy infantry slingers, heavy infantry, heavy cav. Claiming there's only 20. 80, that's a little high for our starting group, and this is totally doable. Awkward. I wish this mountain wasn't here. I guess that's no worse than this one. Alright, let's see what's actually there. We'll have them make an attempt here. We also... Okay, heavy cab makes me really nervous. Let's do hold an attack rear on these guys. Let's be a little cheeky. And maybe we can zip around, kill the command, and get the heavy cab to retreat. I wish we had some nature magic available to us. That is unfortunate. Alright, we're going to need a couple more commanders at some point. I'm just going to get them out of the way, I think. Well... No. Let's grab him. We're not going to have enough to go out anyways. And we're not going to be able to reinforce because of the river. Or are we? Can we move that far? We might be able to move that far if we own this territory. We'll grab one commander and one scout. Unfortunately, that just kills my recruitment. So, hopefully this will have a lot of resources for us. Chariot gang. Chariots are useful. Bro, welcome in, man. Good morning. Starting a wasteland with 40,000 people. Yep. That's us. Doesn't bother us much. We all have wasteland survival. So, all good in the neighborhood here. 7%. It's supposed to be a 1. That's the font, Ben. See, you'll have to become a member so you can spam it at me, and my 1% could be making a better 1%. All right, let's see what we got. All right, proclamation from Raverni. We don't care. There was a battle in Black Peaks. Hopefully a good battle for us, because I'm worried about the next spot. How much heavy cav did you have? 4. Okay, that's not so bad. Hopefully we get a few lucky javelin hits on the way in and just kill those guys. Those were not the lucky hits we needed. Luckily for us, though, with our Spear 3s, we don't have to worry about getting repelled from them. Looks like they basically missed their lance charge, so all good there. And it looks like our little cheekiness is going to make it. Oh, let's do colors, our round counter, and our tier 2 of combat logs here. I don't think we need to do this in slow. I think we basically just win. Yeah. Not too worried about just regular humans there. We lost one guy. And let's just check in. We got 1 disease, it looks like. Not terrible. Although, noteworthy that there was a disease here. We are going to grab you. We are going to grab a bunch more of you. And somebody did mention in chat you can do Control M to show move costs. So, food for thought there. Set this guy up. We're going to do the standard hold 3. Yeah, hold 3 and then stay behind troops just in case he gets weird. Ariel cannot make it there, unfortunately. Okay, now they're claiming there's only 40. So quite a bit of variance here, but we did at least full scout it. So I'm gonna make an attempt. We only need to kill 2 to 1, which isn't too bad for giant troops to try to do. We do have slice here to slice away at them, so I think we'll be all right. I do really want our cap circle. Why I'm being a little aggressive on that. Getting those early resources for Hinnom is just really, really vital. All right, we will have a better recruit next turn. Let's get our scout set. We'll have him check what's actually here because that's where we're heading next. Here to set up. Don't see any candles or anything. Well, let's roll. Starting with the throne province. Man, you always do. I just have that many thrones, basically. All right, 1 affliction was cured. Beautiful. All right, we got rid of that disease. Somebody did point out, I did misspeak. I said that healer cannot heal diseases, but I believe that's incorrect. Healer can also do diseases, but disease healer only does diseases. So, very handy there. Healers are just so good. Alright, what do you guys got? A couple archers. Yeah, this is where the javelins are good. We just got like 2 or 3 kills right off the bat. Our attack rear did not make it through this time, but that's all right. They will chop these guys up pretty effectively. And good connection. We did take quite a lot of incoming. We have a full wrap on them, so that is rather nice. Unfortunately, we're chasing those guys off the field, it looks like. I'd love it if we cut over here. I think we can speed that up. We're definitely going to chew through that. A little unfortunate we chased those off. I would have loved to just kill the command off, but no problems. No harm, no foul. How'd we do? 1 loss. Yeah, these light infantry, they expand pretty dang well for what they are and for the price point. Alright, up you to 6. Can we do you? 70 unit. Militia, light infantry, archers. We totally can do that. Alright, and from there, check that direction. We are trying to catch up, but we still can't quite do it. Back here, we're going to need another leader. And we're going to continue with these guys for the time being. We have spare cash. Let's check in on the mercs. Black Fists. 30 macemen. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. I would just have them join probably these guys because we can't get easy reinforcements. Let's throw a bid on that. Nobody likes us, so they make us pay more money, which is unfortunate. We'll throw it and see if we get lucky. Yeah, we've already done our recruiting anyways. We do also have misfortune, so as I can afford it, I really do want to get these to 11, so we don't have a repeat of, was it Rus? Where we had that brigand rebellion that just crippled me. Avvites are strong. Yes, they are. Welcome in, Axe. Okay, let's roll that turn there. Is pop growth the only way to increase recruitment points in the capital? Barring there being a special like nation spell that would do it, which I don't know any off the top of my head, yes. Higher pop, more recruitment. Infantry burrito. Sliced and diced meat is what that was. Alright, hopefully we have another good one here. What's the site in the volcano? We can check. Alright. Yeah, see, I am just so not worried about these. Like, it's totally fine that we're relatively outnumbered. Now, I wish we didn't have... This is the javelin problem. You out by yourself, you just are going to take 6 attacks. 9 attacks, possibly. So, that is the problem with javelins. If they would be a little more disciplined, stay in formation before they throw. I think he lucked out, although I say that. But we can heal him. We can heal him. We can rebuild him. Looks like my attack rear did have a few guys slip through. Oh yeah, chase them off the field, boys. No, let's speed that up. Not overly much to say, other than just the light infantry expand way better than they should. You look at those guys and you don't think too much about them, but man, they just do really well. And I think it's partly the combination of having the healer, because we do rack up afflictions. Yeah, we lost nobody. But if we look at afflictions, yeah, starting to pile up a little bit. And he can only heal 2 per turn, and I just noticed he actually is diseased himself. So, I feel like we might have a disease site. And we did get the Smoking Mountain. Sometimes this is a trigger for other sites/events going off here. There's a dragon attack event that sometimes happens from the Smoking Mountain. So we will have to see about that. I see we did not get our mercs. Let's turn off that map move. Yeah, we only cured 1. Head on in here. Alright, and I think we're going to have these guys just join. We'll merge groups once they are fully here. Slice, yep. You can move up. Alright, after scouting here, we might build a fort here. It has several connections. It's going to have some resources. We may grab an Indy and just start a fort. I want to be a little aggressive with that, because until we get a couple forts, our economy kind of struggles. Everything's just expensive. Everything is just really expensive for us. Back here, I don't... 21's probably enough to get started. We definitely would be if we actually had some spells to cast, which... a little unfortunate there. And we tend to run out of range of getting... Oh, I didn't save that. Of getting the healing touch, which, again, is just really unfortunate that we didn't roll alteration or evocation for starting magic. Alright, you guys are going to hold. You guys are going to go into a line. Hold and fire closest. Alright, scout will retreat. Yep, nothing crazy going on there. I'm going to have this guy head up, and we'll have the new scout move through the throne. What do you got? 530 people. Barbarians, Icarids, Springhawks, and Griffins. So a lot of flyers. That's actually not the worst. Our archers are not too vulnerable to those, and we can use the archers to help protect other things. A Titan of the Heavens. Again, we might be able to just fire large with our archers and kill him. And it's Zeus. It's Zeus. Maybe we'll have a rematch. Alright. You two are going to expand here. We're just going to continue with those because I'm going to grab an Ami quick, and that'll get us some fortune telling in our capital and finally get some research going. Yeah, I'm feeling this pretty good. Not seeing any enemy candles yet. So if we have one fort here, maybe one here, and one here. Like, I want to be really aggressive, so we might zoom out that direction. Send in the Dryads. We don't get Dryads, but we do get, what are they? They're not Succubi. They're Succubi adjacent. the Lilith. They are not a blood summon. Although we could do Succubi too, I suppose. So we could have both flavors, whatever Zeus is into. I mean, he's into everything, so. Okay, double expands. 3 battle afflictions were cured. Good, good. Alright, what do we actually have? Nothing of value is what we had. I think we can turbo this. Oh, those great throws. We have like 4 kills there. Really get those guys thinned out on the way in. Beautiful. Lose anybody? Nope. The bonus thing here is... Oh, the bonus thing here is we're starting to get that experience racked up. So we're only going to get better and better. Alright, you guys join that. Including you. You're going to head back to get more reinforcements. Unfortunately, this guy's getting racked up. He's diseased. He's now mute. He's not had a good run. He has not had a good run. Hopefully he cures himself, but the problem is we've piled up quite a few. And I'm not seeing anything here that procures me from not building a fort, so I think we're going to grab a dude to build a fort here. And these guys are going to continue on. Militia Archer Heavy shouldn't be a problem. Let's check our second fight. Again, just like, what are these? Yeah, heavy infantry, they're just nothing. They're just nothing. Like, your 11 protection versus our 17 piercing damage spear. And they're not getting repel checks on us, which is nice. Yeah, and we just chew through them. And we're smart enough to wear hats. Always a bonus. Cool. All right. Faircliff. Yep. Check that. Check that. New famous hero. Yep. How'd we do? We lost nobody. How'd we do on? Wow, we didn't even get an affliction. Very nice. Okay. I kind of want to take this. Barbarians are a little on the more iffy side, but again, I just want to be really aggressive with forts. So we will start a fort here. We will recruit a guy here to start another fort. Back here, we will recruit. We're going to need some leadership. We'll grab a leader and a scout. We're going to have plenty. We're going to have a nice big expansion party heading out. Yeah, I think I'm fine with all of that. Still not been seeing any enemy dominion. Yeah, still fine. And actually, we're getting pretty good spread with our dominion. One of the problems I find with having this high dominion, we have dominion 8, sometimes your candles just stack up in your capital and they don't spread out. And at the beginning, you'd love to have at least one candle so you get the morale bonus for your expanding troops. That matters a lot more for some nations than it does others. Oh, and another wasteland. That is also... This could be... Maybe we build a fort here, ironically. Because we can summon our sacred summons here. Which means I can get those balls out of the capital. And they won't eat my capital pop. They can eat whatever's here. So we may not fort this. We may fort that. Although, I don't have to have a fort either. We could just use a lab. Haven't seen any time to build candles. Or time to build temples. I've been doing a little better, Tim. I've actually been a little more aggressive with temples lately. The Machaca test games, I was very aggressive because I just had a rich start. Nothing else I can really do. Yes, Yeti. It is a golden calf. It's the one I previewed. He is imprisoned. He has enchanted blood, blood surge, and fortitude. So no changes there. It'll be quite a while before we see him, though. That'll be year 3. Three temples to make for your god being lazy. Whoops. Shrub check. I haven't done that in a while. Alright, this, yeah, okay, we did have some losses there. Alright, let's actually peek at some of this combat. How'd it go for you? Alright, we hit him in the javelin for 12 points of damage. We hit a barbarian for 5 points of damage. They missed us, we missed them. They missed us, we missed them. Okay. How about you? We hit him with a javelin. We hit him in the arm. We hit him in the arm. Okay. We hit with the javelin. Notice the pattern here. Like we had a lot of javelin hits. We missed them. They got repelled. That's what I was looking for. Very nice. Okay, let's do like. Oh, we already checked you. One more. How'd you do? We missed them. We repelled them. We repelled them. We hit them in the arm. We repelled them. We missed. We repelled. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what a beautiful combat log for this dude. Because these hits are actually heavy enough to kill us. 24 damage. We only have 24 HP. That's well within the realm of us dying. So, we did have a few losses here, but still. Compared to human troops versus barbarians, we shreked these guys. How'd we do? Yeah, wow, they broke our shields. That's unusual to see. For anyone who doesn't know, if your shield takes a certain amount of damage, and it's boosted if it's slashing damage, they can actually break your shield. So, yeah, we have a kind of a junky shield at the moment. Protection value slightly reduced. To fix these, you have to go to a fort, and then I stay in the fort province for 1 turn, and then I believe those should be fixed up. We lost 3 guys, though. We lost 3 guys, and we killed 24. And we only got 1 affliction. And it's Feeble Mind, so we literally don't care. Oh, Muspelheim. I'm actually very interested in rushing them. We have this army coming up right behind what we already have over there. If my scout doesn't see anything that looks like they're doing well, I might rush them. Alright, down here, let's get our palisade started. Nope, and we also need to watch this combat. Second combat. I'm not 100% certain, Tim. It is very rare that you get broken shields, although the same mechanic applies to rusted equipment. We can check that pretty easy if those guys live and if I can remember. But it is repairable for both of those afflictions, so just food for thought. In the Riley game, our ether soldiers we were summoning were getting rusted gear underwater, and it was getting auto-repaired when we went above water. If somebody wants to scrub through that, you can probably find an example to see if it's working properly. I think they killed a guy. How dare they? I kind of want to check the combat logs of these guys, hence why I'm giving them a second. Alright, you guys. These are the swordsmen. These are kind of the quote-unquote better troops, but they have a shorter weapon. So it's kind of a toss-up. Let's see how he did. He hit the militia in the head and killed them. Because we're bigger than they are, we have better chances to hit the head. So that's nice. Archer, he hit us for 0 damage. We hit a heavy in the body for 3. They missed us. They missed us. We hit them in the leg. We got hit by an archer, but no damage. They hit us for no damage. And we killed someone with the broadsword. Yeah. The 15 protection. I mean, they missed multiple times here. Pretty dang good. Speed this up a smidgen. Yeah, we're just gonna mince these guys. It is also noticeable that because we hit so hard, it's unlikely that we hit and don't kill. So it's nice that we don't waste attacks having to finish off wounded foes. Very nice. Good fight. Already got that. Hey, he cured his disease. All right, he's not going to die. I'm really invested in Mottle de Aka here. What a tale. He's cured his own syphilis. He's back, boys. And the army is really racking up the attrition, unfortunately. All right, we've got our PD. This, I think we're still fine. We have literally lost like 3 units from our initial expansion. So carry on we will. Go there. Yeah, just get the circle around this fort that we're building. All right, because there's a capital here, I am not going to fort this, so I will fort this. We'll grab a barbarian, I guess, to build here. Going to be a bit of a thin turn for us, unfortunately. All right, these guys will go here. These major reinforcements are not going to wait like I was one turn. We're going to hold and fire closest. In a line, move up, you right behind. What we'll do is we'll attack this, and then we can group up here, and then here. Let's find out if Muspelheim has any expansion whatsoever. Back here, we are a bit broke this turn. Let's grab a Horite Shaman, and he can get doing his death site searching for us, since we have kind of a weird turn anyways. And we're pretty much broke, but... Oh, not a spearman. Give us a couple lights. Yeah, I think that's fine. That one went to repelling school. Yeah, he's a wizard with a spear, I suppose. There. French Ferret says we need some more blood slaves. Yeah, we got to get that started at some point. That poor militia guy coming up to the 3 archers and screaming at them to run. They wait long enough for him to die and then leave. Yeah, sometimes, man. All right, let's see how we did here. 3 expansions. We are rocking. We are rocking. All right, still don't have any better magic for him, which is super unfortunate. Elephants. Hold on, I didn't know you were here. This is probably going to be some casualties. Although at least we take less damage because we're bigger. So the damage calculation takes size difference into account. Alright, come on, guys. Come on. You are the crack troops of Hinnom. Don't let no elephant boss you around. This is a critical mass of elephants, unfortunately. They had just enough that we're really struggling. Come on, Slice. You really need to get that elephant that's next to you, man. I think we're retreating. Time to go, Slice. You better get out of there, man. Nope, we're still okay. We're still here. Slice is Enchanted Blood and Blood Surge active. He's going beast mode. Why haven't you ran? What's your... Oh, you are crippled, mute, weakened, I see. Oh, Slice has decided to cut and run. Ironically, we would have won at this point. Alright, how many of their own guys died to the elephants? an okay amount. Could have been more. Slice definitely makes it out. Enchanted Blood keeps him safe. Alright. Unfortunate. We did not see that there were that many elephants. I figured there'd be a couple. Alright, pick up the remnants. And yeah, head up here. I don't want any of these as recruits, so we're going to have to take Slice home to pick up reinforcements. A little bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Totally fine. Alright, next. And Omiya. Slice chose life. Hey, you know, he's a smart commander. He's like, you know, this battle doesn't really matter. We can recruit more. We can rebuild. They cannot. I'm going to come back and get revenge. There's no reason to die to some random indies. This isn't a blood feud or anything. It was the right call. And he didn't cower out at the beginning. He waited until that battle was basically decided. I disagree with his call. I think he could have won. The elephants had started to retreat. We would have cleaned up the humans, but I don't... It was a fine call. You know, I wasn't there. He was. Clean battle there. We are going to just turbo through a lot of these. These are all going to be the same indie fights. Wow, look at that. They didn't even make it to our line. Cowardly humans. And the archers were braver than those light infantry. Alright, unexpected event. The tax collection went unexpectedly well. Nice. Cool. And they caught our scout. We didn't even get the scout report from what's here. That makes me think that they've got their entire army sitting here. Okay, so... I'm very disappointed that you retreated over here. That's annoying. Because you're not here to heal him. Okay. You guys group up here. You come here, and then we can group up here. Spread these guys. That. We should totally be able to handle this. No elephants here. Yep, that's looking fine. Back here. Now, let's see. Muspelheim. What are they probably recruiting? They are probably grabbing... I mean, it really doesn't matter whether they're hot or cold at the moment, I suppose. And what matters is if they've been recruiting these guys. Length 2. So if we go for Spearmen, we could get Repels. Or we could go with our Swordsmen, who have 15 defense, so we would still be kind of hard to hit. I don't think we need magic weapons for these guys. They also do have a lot of spearmen, so if we went with our swords guys, we would be getting repelled. We also could counter giants with giants. I think maybe we do grab one giant core. One, two, three, four, five, six. We'll have one guy go up there to support, just in case they have their sacreds. We have fire resistance, which will counter their heat aura. We have double their attacks. Yeah. Let's grab one go of that. That's a 2-turn recruit commander, so we'll get 2 turns of sacreds. And then we'll kind of mosey up this way. So 1 turn, we'll be here. 2 turn. Okay, so maybe we mosey a little further to the side. Something like that, though. And we'll meet up with this group at the same time. Alright, our Horite Shaman is going to get out and start site searching for us. We'll go the non-war direction. You can just chill. Get more spearmen. We can only get 2. We'll grab Ahorn. And I think maybe we actually should get a few archers. It's going to be a hot minute before I get enough, though. We'll do a spearman. Alright, and this scout... Okay, I guess you have to take over trying to figure out what's happening over there. You are still good to build a fort here. We don't have that money this turn, though. So just chill for a sec. Go up to 11. Go up to 11. Here's Maverny. Not too worried about that. Slice saw the previous stream. He watches every stream, so he definitely did. He made the right call. Trample's always a horrible way for our profits to die. There's, you just get squished. You're just done. You're just done. Kawarima, no dead profits so far, despite my best effort. Poor Slice almost got trampled by elephants. Proclamation. Okay, they have a new prophet. They must have failed expanded or something. Do capitals never have extra sites? They shouldn't. That's not to say I've never seen it, but I don't think they're supposed to. I find it weird that sometimes you take people's capitals and they have weird indies, like Lizardman and Yomi's capital or something. I think it's basically the indies that would have been there had the nation not spawned on it. So every once in a while you luck out with something like Lizard Shaman at an enemy capital. Kind of nice. Get them. We do get more XP for killing them, so there is a reason to chase them off field. Oh, and we finally caught a battle with Muspelheim. What are you guys doing? What do you got? Okay, they are doing the big boys. Okay, fire resistant. That doesn't really matter. We don't have any magic to bear against them yet. They do have length 4 spears. That is of note. We are only length 3 spears. So going down to swords actually would be better because we're going to get repelled anyways, and length difference doesn't matter. It's just who has the longer spear. Teehee. And they'll have better defense. These guys are actually pretty crack troops. I mean, I expect these guys to completely stomp this. Yeah, just like ours, essentially. We got... A madman joins us! A madman claims he found the Forgotten City and has offered to help us uncover its secrets. I assume that must be an event here. I've never seen that one. Alright, patrol there, Ythal. Good luck, friend. Alright, while we're passing through here, we could stop and build a temple. Nope, we're not going to have the money for it. Go ahead and move up, because now we're adjacent here. I don't think I can start a second fort. I think I need to get more recruitment. Alright, pass these troops off. You can go back for reinforcements. I think we're going to take their adjacent spot. I do want to be super aggressive here, because I feel like they had a really bad start. And this would be a capital we could blood hunt. Alright, back at the home front. We're going to get one more turn of giants. Yeah, I will definitely declare war when these guys get to the front. Can we get one more toot toot? We can get one more toot toot. And then start in on a spearman. Alright, we're building this palisade. We're searching for that. Slice is heading back. Do we have any good blood hunting provinces? 10k, well, almost 10k, 9k, 10k, 11. Okay, these aren't too bad. The pop buffs to early age in Dom 6 really helped early age blood hunters. Like, this would have been a really big province. Like, really big in Dom 5. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of spots with some blood hunting available. Alright, let's go up this way, because I want to get better eyes on them. Do we have any indie scouts. Not our capital, of course. No. No indie scouts, unfortunately. Yep, I think we're good there. All right, let's crack this tea open. I did a recording earlier today that may have been a little bit of a mistake because I am feeling it in my voice already, and we're barely getting started. All right, research and alteration is complete. Alt 1. Now we have something for our nature guys to do. They can at least bark skin themselves. They can cast eagle eyes. Not much else, though, really. We actually might need to reevaluate here. Web is not going to do anything to these giants. I guess Evo 2 gives us Lightning Bolt. Lightning would be super good. So maybe we do stick to that. That'll be fine. Search for magic sites. Did not find any. I love how they beeline at me every time. Alright, head down here. We'll leave Yathael to defend the Black Peaks. Sure, that'll turn out just fine. Okay, let's check our battle. What Slice's heroic ability? We can definitely check that. I should be a little better about that because sometimes it is actually really important what heroic ability they get. Actually took a couple hits coming in here this time. Are you Lancey boys? You are Lance. Yeah, I don't think you should get your Lance damage bonus if you haven't moved in the last round. Like, they literally, like, I don't know, set them up like a pike wall or something. Like, they should not get their first hit bonus by not moving. I mean, frankly, you should almost have a penalty. Like, you don't hit people with a lance stationary. That's just not how that weapon works. This is one of the most dangerous indies, actually, because of that. You walk up to him and you take a lance to the face. But our spearmen are stout and fearless. I think we're going to be okay. Starting to see a few of the cowards run. This was a lot of horse. It was a lot of horse. Alright, there they go. I'm expecting some losses off of that. I can't imagine we took like 50 lances to the face and not had some losses. Okay, so J-Rob had asked, what was Slice's heroic ability? And Tim says, knowing when to run. True. True. I mean, that is a useful ability if you're a prophet in my games. Manuel says, if they are not your sacreds, are better to not put on the wait attack command unless they have a really good area buff. If they are not your sacreds, are better to... I think I see what you said. For these guys, normally humans run up and we chuck our javelins into them. I should have, yeah, for that fight, they shouldn't have been. That should have had a different script on it. For normal humans, they walk up and we javelin them in the face. How many did we lose? We did lose 12. This is more than we've lost the entire campaign up until this point. We do have a big barbarian fight to do, too. I don't think I even want to do it. I think we just chill here for a second. We'll do like a quick patrol. You can do a site search. Back at the home front. Yeah. We are also going to need some sacred things to go out and build temples. Maybe this is the moment that we take a quick sec and we grab a couple Kedosit. They are chosen for their appearance rather than their intellect. That always kills me. Alright. We did get an Earth guy. Do we have anything that you can actually cast? Not really. Alright, so you're going to try to get your troops blessed. Your troops are going to try to hold so they can get blessed. And you're just going to be way in the back. And attack closest. I think I'm going to send them up against that group, and that'll be our war declaration. If they don't come into me anyways, because that's the only fire giants we've seen so far. So if we wipe that out, we could just come right here. All right, back here. The question is, do we switch over to archers? And I think these giants are armored enough that the archers aren't the best. So I think we go over to swordsmen. And thank goodness we have cleared out our cap circle, so we can actually get a decent amount of swordsmen. Slice, heroic ability. High precision. Unfortunate. You don't really need precision for his spells. Yeah, better to be fat and get the extra HP, or have the extra endurance. All right, we got 2 months on our fort. I'm going to send this guy... Oh, no, we'll have the shaman build a lab. That way this guy can keep researching. Where are we at? Barely got anything done. We have 5 turns for evocation. Not good. Oh, and you need to attack closest. Alright, move over there. I could have Slice go with him, actually. Slice could do the blessing. I may do that. Slice, patrol this spot for a second. What can we recruit here? Yeah, grab 6 infantrymen. Slice will join here. We'll switch that up, because he's not going to be able to bless that very well. And then that way we can just attack straight in. Good here. You are moving there to search. We're working on getting some sacred so she can run over here and build a temple. We kill the witch, so we have extra misfortune and magic. Yeah, I don't want to attack this. I keep thinking about it, but I think that's just a freebie to them. Let them take the casualties for fighting barbarians, hopefully. All right, and I mean, I think we've basically seen what we need to see. Head down this way, I guess. We definitely had a better start than they did, that's for sure. Do we have any mercs? Okay, that's a question. The answer is no. Okay. Would have served me well in last spell. Yeah, probably would have. That was an unfair death. That's all I have to say about last spell and Tim. Morning, Bob. Welcome in, man. Alright, magic sites. Mist-covered highlands. We actually have 1 air gem. Very nice. Okay, I do want to know about mercs. We could bid on some random archers. That is not going to be helpful at all. So, forget that noise. Alright, I'm going to stick you guys here. You're going to guard commander. You guys are going to guard commander. Slice is going to double Sermon of Courage, which means you don't have to fiddle with that, any of that. Air of Effect 1 Strength of Giants is kind of a whatever. I don't even think I wanted... We'll do 1, and then we're going to have him hold a turn. I don't want him to fatigue himself out spot buffing single giants. But maybe he can buff himself. We got one extra. Sure. One human gets to be in the giant squad. He thinks he's a big boy. Alright, and I think I am going to declare. We're going for it. Alright, I don't think that's enough guys to be worthwhile, so I will send out, or spend one more turn recruiting here. We'll go with that. So you can defend. You're already patrolling. You're going to run over here to build a temple. Pretty confident we could build a temple over here. What do you got? 30 enemies, long dead giants, and a Muspel Huskarl. A Muspelgaya rating power. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that looks like it could bounce us. I'm gonna try to cut the head off the snake and stop their recruitment. Hopefully this goes well. Okay, here's and here's Nabah. Or no, is it not Nabah? Ubar. Alright, check the mountain, see what's going on. Merkwise, the dumb archers I don't care about. Although, maybe we could use them to attack the Indies. And we have money. Sure, why not? We probably won't get them. We'll fire a little cash at it. Make one vampire commander and send it to the throne until he wins. Yeah, there's definitely an event. We got it in our Merverni game. We actually had a vampire join us. I don't think they were the caster ones, though. They were just random vampires. We found a magic site. We found Wolf Oak. Okay. Head down here. She is going to construct a temple, her place of work, as it were. And we're going to continue building up that fort. Apparently, I forgot to put defense here, so I'm glad nothing horrific happened. On this side, I think that is probably enough to head out. Grab some more guys for trying to do some research. Hold an attack closest. Line. We'll have Ariel head up this way. I think I attacked where the troops are. I really just want to kill that army. They'll either move here or here, probably. We did bounce. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, let's see what happened. Oh, they had magic support. Yikes. Wow, magic support that was patrolling their capital. Alright, we got a pretty good front line formed. Are we just going to get magic to death? Okay, they whiffed again. It'll be pretty grindy combat here. I feel like we're winning the front line. I guess we're wrapping, but they're wrapping on the other side. Okay, our mage broke. We just broke. Yeah, I think if they didn't have the magic support, we might have been able to do that. I was not expecting patrolling mages. Okay. And our other battle, I think this was just PD. Yeah, just PD. Alright, we had Dominion -2. Okay, hold on. Where is this? Alright, right here. That's going to be a problem. Gonna send her over there to preach it out, hopefully. Alright, we did get our leadership out. We didn't have everyone die. We don't have the money to PD trap, so I think I am gonna zip back. We'll combine over here. Yeah. Got recruitments going. They're moving. That was unfortunate. That is weird. They had patrolling mages. Maybe they knew. Maybe they knew. They PD trapped me. That's unusual. Living under a rock? Well, I'm glad you could make it, man. The VOD will definitely be up. I think you lost because of weapon length difference? I don't think so. Those were their swords guys. That was this troop right here. Length 2, we're rocking length 3. So, no, we could get repels, but we're never going to repel these guys. They have too good of armor. Morale's decent. We're not the bravest of giants. Alright, did we did we manage to catch up to? No. Okay, this is just PD. Let's see how this goes, though, since this is our giants. Yeah. Just stabby. Having the 2 attacks just makes these guys infinitely more killy. And okay, so here's a guy, no wounds or anything, no experience. He does have blood surge. Look at these stats. 19 attack, 16 attack. That's just so good. 16 defense is also pretty good for a big boy like this. I can see why people like to Hellbless these. That's all I can say. Yeah, like almost all of them have blood surge rolling. So everyone got a kill, essentially. Except for this commander, who really wants a kill. Denied. Ouch. Brigands. Okay. Yep. Apparently our madman managed to capture some brigands. Good job, man. In fact, here, come patrol the sectarian movement over here. She's going to try to preach it out. Alright, PD up. PD up. I don't think I want to waste any more there. They did take out those barbs, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending. You go there. Let's meet up here. We have our barbarian guy who was going to build a fort. Yeah, you can just chill here. We will want to build that fort at some point, probably. Alright, keep scouting. There's Baratos. Alright, and down here we're going to construct a lab. And she can preach for a second until we get another candle or two. And in this fort, let's get a commander, and I think we'll get just spearmen out of this fort. Not bad for just being a fort level. Not bad. We got 2 more levels of upgrades to do here, so that'll improve quite a bit. Anything else? We'll have Evo 1 next turn, finally. We do have 2 air mages, so as soon as we get to Evo 2, I can send them up to the front. They'll be very effective against those giants. When do we summon the Fallen? I'm working on it, Trip. Give me a minute. Is Halbrathian Throne empty? We just don't have sight. Nobody has line of sight on it. I highly doubt it's empty. We just haven't been over there. Yeah, I don't really have. Well, here we could reroute slightly. We'll check what Uvar is doing at the same time. It is possible they took. Actually, I take that back. Ubar has special dominion that where their dominion is, you don't see their dominion, and it hides the ownership. So it is actually distinctly possible they might be here, because we didn't walk through here specifically. That actually might be worth knowing. So yeah, let's go back. We'll backtrack a little bit. We don't need tons of world information because we're in the middle of a war. We just got to keep an eye on our borders. Okay, recruitment-wise, don't have too much money at the moment. Let's get another combat mage. I really just don't feel like these archers are going to do much for us in a giant fight. So let's continue with this swordsman. I think that's our best bet. Go. Oh, bro. Okay, I see what you're saying, bro. There was different types of troops. That's very possible. Okay, we got level 1 Evo in Bierman Highs. Couple fire giants versus RPD. We probably lose with RPD, unfortunately. And the leader's out front. Dang it. They didn't even get to fight. Okay, yep, kind of knew that would happen. Okay, they did push our weak army back too. Alright, let's see how this went. Okay, we did kill one. Yeah, we're just getting fired to death. Jeez. Yeah, we are really struggling. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, he's fighting some PD at the beginning. He wins. We get repelled via the swordsman. We're getting repelled. Yeah, we're getting major repels. And then when we're not getting repelled, we're not getting through. Oh no, we're getting the repels. I take that back because we're looking at an enemy soldier. Okay, so defensively we're doing fine, but we're not wounding him either. And we just cowered it out. That's unfortunate. That magic just really made the difference there. Unfortunate. We would have definitely won that. Yeah, magic. It's a thing, man. It's a thing. See how this one goes. We should have pretty decent odds of these guys being able to clean up. Yeah. Alright, to you. We'll drop PD. Alright, let's combine up. Slice can take these troops. I don't think we're going to have you guard command. I think we're going to hold and fire closest. And you guys actually could be in a line formation because we actually have good blessing. These, not you guys, are size 7, so these guys could actually filter in, but none of our bigger guys can. In fact, you guys are swordsmen. Hang on. Put you off to the side. Alright, Ariel, try to run back for reinforcements. You two, Junai Forest. Combine up with him. Alright, we can do Barkskin. Okay, we actually can do stuff finally. Barkskin, Eagle Eyes, Vine Arrow, cast spells. Hopefully we'll get him to do a lot of healing, is what would be ideal there. Attack that. I might actually need to switch strategies here because we're not winning with the Avvites. We've had some like close calls, but not victories. So I think we switch tact. I think we go Sacreds. I'm gonna need a couple ladies to enchant them. Yeah, let's change tact here. We're banging our head up against something that's not gonna work. All right, you're here. You can search. Apparently we found something here. What is this? Religious falsehoods are spreading. Okay, well, at least we're already there, I suppose. You come back because I'm going to need you to fight. You can patrol here. Mm, sure, come up here. All of you guys. I tell him just a guard commander. I don't want this guy to die, but I just want to bring those troops up. We'll do that. The fisherman. Yeah, I would actually like the fisherman. Let's make a play on those. How much money do we have? 296 bid. You can have it all, fisherman. Just fight for me. My favorite part was when the fire gianted and made everyone run away. We actually killed a lot of his sacred, so that was nice at least. Alright. Search, didn't find anything. Had a battle. This is PD stuff. Not going to watch it. We actually saw Ubar do something. They are rocking some of their Gen Warriors. We will definitely need our magic weapons for those boyos. Okay, nothing much to see there. This is the one that matters. And we only got PD. Unfortunate. Beautiful. Alright, how did we do? We had no losses. And no actual damage. Alright, I think I'm going to have to let them rampage, and we're just going to have to go for the cutting the head off. If I just play chasey with him, we're never going to win. Alright, so you are going to try... You can't do there. You can go there. That'll be safe. You three team up, and you head in. In Hinnom, we're going to do another round of Sacreds. Can't afford the big boy leader. We have leadership here, though, right? What's your wound? Battle fright? Nope, you are not leading giants. Nope. You could ferry troops around, but you are not leading expensive troops. Alright, so let's get 2 of those then. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I get 1 and still get this guy? No. Unfortunate. Alright, get a toot toot? No toot toot. Alright, just work on the sacred then. Unfortunate. Alright, over here. Still need quite a bit more before those are going to be useful. Keep a couple more spearmen, it looks like. Alright, keep moving on, searching for us. You guys are going to be blessing our troops. Are we close to lightning? We will get lightning next turn. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Good, good, good. We'll send out the air mages that we do have. That should be pretty noticeable in our fights. Them having that weakness. Okay, and we wanted to check this throne with this guy. Back here. Move over there. I think I'm going to bring this guy back in towards us too. We just need to keep good sight on this guy. He's going to make us chase him around like an idiot. Smidgen more money. Nothing really to spend it on though. Oh, we could get something here. Oh yeah, we actually could spend it. We'll spend right there. Truly the fire giant moment of fire giant moments. I don't know. That wasn't very fire giant-y. Tomric, thank you. Best of luck, you two, man. Alright, Evo 2 done. Woot woot. Finally. That's going to be helpful. Alright, there are a lot of battles. We're going to get raided to heck and back, I think. These just are going to crunch our PD. There's no chance. Yep. Yep. Now I don't even need to watch it. I can already tell you how that's going to go. All right, this is us on the offense. All right, let's see how you play with somebody closer to your own size, bully. Yeah, not so good now, huh? And these guys also have some fire resist against these mages that we're going up against, so I think it's the right call to switch tact here. Still did some damage to us through the resistance, but could have been worse. We also have a much lower chance of getting caught on fire, I believe, having the fire resistance. Yep, get rid of her. Get back here, coward. We lost 3 of the humans. Of course. More religious things spreading around. Did we actually catch them? Yep. Okay, good. Get rid of this garbage before that gets going. I don't even have events on, and I still get these stupid cult events. We're going to eat these guys. Alright, killed some. Yep. Alright, here. Keep building that up. We're still getting the symbol, though, so this is not the end of that. And it looks like we finished the next layer. Build giant. We cannot afford. You'll have to wait. Over here, I think we want combat mage. Alright, we're not waiting around, though. I don't like these guys sitting in my cap. Put them in a line formation. We'll have these guys kind of back it up. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. Alright. We are going to do blessing, 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 cast spells. That'll make them basically just stand still. It's unfortunate they don't have something else to do, but we just have to bless our troops somehow. So that's fine. And then I am going to send out these air mages. So we'll do air shield. No. Let's be a little greedy. We'll do true shot. And then we'll just lightning bolt spam. Cast spells. Alright, we'll have them in the middle here, kind of. Hopefully we won't catch a stray fire. Do I have anything for you to do? I'm going to say no. You can be a researcher. Fire, they're resistant to fire with what they're recruiting, so I'm not going to send him. And we'll just keep him as researching. Alright, see if we can stomp this guy. And see if we can stomp their capital out. Actually, we're going to need some more blesses. Get those while we can't get any more of the big boys. Get a horn and nothing else. Yeah, I give it at least one more turn of recruitment here. I want to get out here and reclaim some territory, but I don't want to leave before. Ideally, we catch that dumb colt, but I may not be able to wait around for that. Search in there. Giant on giant violence. You hate to see it. Really? I kind of like it. love my monster battles. Hey, good luck, bruh. You can do it, man. Last day. You got it, man. You'll have to come into whatever I'm streaming next and tell me how it went. Alright, search for sites, didn't find anything. Alright, here's the cap battle. This is what matters. We really need to win this fight. Really need to win this fight. And that way we can turn off their sacred recruitment, if nothing else. Yeah. Went a little differently this time when you can't bully around my little bro giants. Very different fight this time. We lost one Avvite swordsman. Alright, and we are sieging them. Are we able to damage it? Lightly damaged. So we are actually slowly getting in. I'm going to let them do that. Slice. I'm gonna... All of you guys go here. You stay here and guard Slice. I'm doing that because I'm going to have Slice preach, but I want the others to keep sieging. We'll see if we can snuffle out a few of his candles in case his god's in there. Lower his HP that way. Next one. Yeah, the little giant had to run home, and he's like, "They're bullying me." And they're like, "What?" As he sets down the guy he's eating. Oh, nobody bullies my little Avvites. Steam coming out of his ears. Yeah. These guys are actually way better than I thought they were. I was kind of down on these guys, but yeah, 15 attack skill, 16 defense with 16 protection. These are very formidable. Oh no, not the madman! Get him! Oh, I didn't get him. And next. Alright. This is a little iffy because we have kind of a Boondocks bless thing going here. So hard to bless these guys. I probably should have double lined them. I was just worried about people getting around to my mages. Oh, would you look at that? Man, sucks to have a lightning weakness, doesn't it? It'd be a shame if somebody had guys that fired lightning. Come on, get him with the lightning. No, don't cast air shield. Now's not the time. Come on, come on. Yeah, got him. Chest wound. Come on, finish him off. No survivors. Yeah, got him. No, I guess it's even worse, though. It's not like they were... Like, it's the little giant going over and annoying these guys, so they finally get annoyed enough that they hit back, and then we went and cried to the big brother. So we definitely started this for... Right, yeah, we're definitely going to lose that. No need to see that. Juno Forest has seen so much combat. My goodness. Yeah, just going to lose that. Alright, had a random event. 500 people left. Okay. We have started to destroy the fort. 2 battle afflictions cured. Patrolling troops. Alright. Still searching. We did not get very lucky with his kind of low-level search, which is unfortunate. Alright. It's not even worth PDing this because they're just going to kill it. I'm going to stop PDing. If we get events, we get events. 5 enemies, 3 enemies, 5 enemies. I think we try to keep our cap circle safe. Alright, over here, I need to turn off this recruitment, I think, because I need money so that we can get these guys. We have a couple blessers here already. We have a leader here. Oh man, I cannot afford that. Alright, we'll get that. How many are here? Okay, not enough. We'll do one more turn of recruitment, then we'll head out. They do not have this throne. It is Soulless, Long Dead, Militia, and Light. I think we will just chill here, though, just in case Ubar starts getting close to us. All right, with this group, hold and fire closest, line formation. I'm going to try to get this group to clear the rest of the area around this fort so we can increase our income. And I think I'm okay with him advancing and casting spells at that point. Should be fine. All right. Hopefully we'll be able to clear these two pretty easy because we've lost most of our income up here. Right, you're waiting. Actually, I guess we could patrol. All right, so you, and you. We're going to go on patrol. You're going to be up here towards the front. You're behind them. We'll have you guys in. I think we are going to double line them from now on because we're never going to be able to get them blessed properly otherwise. And you're all patrolling. Go. Just normal, right, Mel? Just normal. Giants are on the harder end of things to fight. Dragon Point. Alright. This is them attacking us, so almost certainly their win. Oh, actually, no. This is just some random mage they hired. Never mind. What a waste. Wow. Okay. It is the calf from the preview video. So he is an imprisoned. He has Blood Surge, Enchanted Blood, and Fortitude. So we have Enchanted Blood and Fortitude at the moment. And when he comes... Or, excuse me. Enchanted Blood and Blood Surge. We'll have Fortitude when he comes out here in a minute. Hopefully they're getting everyone blessed. It is so hard to bless these guys. I like that they're not danger closing me with lightning, too. I appreciate that. Cool. Next. Okay, yep. And us trying to get some more money. Haven't watched the Michelin game yet. How did you find the blood spam mechanics? That game went pretty well. Spoilers, we got an early Merc group that completely changed how that game played. So, I don't know if it was the best representation of a Michelin game, but we got the W. We got the W. So, you can't take that away from Michelin. They won a game. Come on, get these dumb elephants. Finally. I see that my healer's retreating, though. I'm actually shocked how bad we are against elephants. I did not think elephants were going to be a problem. I figured we just stab them to death. A little shocked about that. I guess our attack density is just too low. Okay. Hold on. We're kind of broke. Let's just go to 6. Oh, of course he retreats to the worst spot. Okay, good. He can still make it. I want him here because I want him to be healing and buffing and other things. Alright, let's get you guys rolling. You're going to hold an attack closest. So it's going to be you and you two. You're kind of sort of weak. It looks like the stronger stuff is up here. We'll go this way. We're looking for a fight with this group, so we'll go that way. They have not tried to clear me off their cap yet, interestingly enough. We have preached them down to 4 candles. Alright, we're going to need some blessers. And just more sacreds. These guys are so expensive. My economy's just tanked. But we're actually winning some battles now. So that was definitely the right call to pivot. I'm shocked our Avvites weren't good enough. I really thought that was an okay matchup. I'll have to look at that in detail later. Instruction 1 done. We searched for sites and did not find. Very unfortunate. We also picked up a disease. So there's a disease site. I think there's one here. Because we've had multiple times where somebody's come through here and caught something. Swamp syphilis. Head up that way. Mm, 40 units. Really? Did my mage die? Okay, what happened there? Personal bark skins. He eagle-eyed. He starts casting web. He retreated. I guess I just didn't see him. Did he die on the retreat? He retreated into enemy territory. I need a sip of tea. How did you manage to do that? You literally had 1, 2, 3 safe spots to go, and you managed to run that direction. And you ran for no reason. Oh. With help like this. Okay, let's get this upgraded. I have a second with a little bit of cash. I think I'm going to use this group to try to keep expanding a little bit down here. Up here, we are just going to continue with the giants. We still have a leader. I think I will drop 6 PD on these ones. They're not here to retake. Take that one. It looks like they did try to leave their capital. The direction is semi-randomized. I believe the higher your leadership, I think it's leadership. The higher the leadership you are under, the better your odds of retreating safely. I don't think it's morale. I think it's leadership. So I guess he's a low leadership unit, so that could be it. I'd have to go to the manual and actually look up retreat rules. It's unusual, right? Like, I'm upset about that, so it must not happen often. I think they actually killed one of our sacreds here. We killed a couple of theirs. Yep, here we come. I do note that my guy is on fire. That's the problem with bark skin. Maybe I should stop bark skinning here. Please don't die to that. You're 17 HP. Yeah, he's just gonna run away. Okay. I didn't remember these guys being particularly cowardly, but apparently that's a thing. Yep. He's racked up several afflictions. Get him. No escape. Yep. Get this jerk, too. Alright, and that was Muspelheim. So the guy that retreated got killed, because there's nowhere to retreat to. So it's just Slice and Abid Melkart. That's alright. That's alright. We've got their full unrest, so they're screwed on any income, even if they bump us off, which I don't think they can. Alright, you guys, get me a retreat path in case we do lose a fight. I think we've got them at this point. I just got to be patient here and only attack when we're going to win for sure. I guess you guys could be under him. We'll attack closest. Double line. No reason not to set this up, I guess. We'll have them patrol, get some use out of it. Maybe there's a scout or something we can catch. And we are just broke. We are broke. I mean, I guess if nothing else, we're also eating Muspelheim's population with those sacreds, not our own. So there is that. If worse comes to worse, we'll eat them. It's a whole new way of starving people out. Indies are no problem for us with our spearmen. Good. And we will give you just a little PD. 100 barbarians. 5-to-1 kill rate. I'm gonna try it. If we win here, then I can get in here and clean up this really well. And if we lose here, well, it sucks, but what else am I going to do with these guys? They'd have to block all the way around. Alright, she's done preaching this up, and I don't see the cult symbol anymore, so I'm going to assume we got that fixed. Head up this way. Alright, what else happened? I see some things retreated or something. Okay. I guess she took a hit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. And this one. This is kind of an important one. This gives us an escape route if they bounce us off their capital. Okay, beautiful there. Alright, and you guys can just re-team up here. And, okay, so they'll go here, and then they'll take this and this. I think I'm happy enough just starving them for the moment. Let's take this too, so I can get some income. And we can burn a temple at the same time. I do think I can afford to start PDing. I think I've crushed what needs to be crushed. I don't need a second wave of random events start to take all my stuff. Alright, and you really need to see a doctor. Come into Hinnom. Let's get an Atcha so we can heal you. I don't want to have you die for no reason. And you guys need a couple more before you can head out. We've eaten about 1,000 of our population already, I'd just like to point out. Just from having to do this little bit of recruitment. And this guy really doesn't need to sit here. Come over that way. Go. Mespelheim is giving me the most grief in EA. Yeah, in my Earth stream, I actually lost. We had to restart. I lost. I mean, I was done. They completely destroyed me. German, welcome in, man. Good to see you. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while, actually. Eternal Fire Giant Menace. It is true. Ligria. I feel like we've got him on the ropes now. This was a bloodier battle than I thought. I need to look at that matchup again. I thought our Avvites were equal to them, and we weren't. And the fire magic only made it worse. But I think even barring the magic, we weren't winning those fights like I thought we were going to. I don't think we need to do this in slow-mo. Having that little bit of fire resistance is pretty lucky in these fights. They keep having mages, which is kind of surprising to me. But they're not able to do anything because of the fire resist. They don't have high enough level fire magic to get through it. You know how it is working more, bro. Yeah, I am so glad to be done with my busy season. I am last week or so, week and a half, whatever it is. I'm off, so feel like a human being again. It's nice. Yeah, the game's going pretty good. I underestimated Mespelheim. I thought we were going to have a short victorious war. Great book, by the way, if you've never read that. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a short victorious war, but it was not. It was a slow, brutal war. I had to switch over to our Sacreds, which I wasn't planning on using. Who have performed admirably. I think we've lost one. And not even really piling on the afflictions either, despite all of our healers getting themselves killed. But the thing is, now that I have all these sacreds recruited, we are on a offensive footing. We need to be aggressive because I don't want them sitting around eating all my population. Yep, Trip, you got it in one. Honor Harrington. I love that series. There's been several times they've talked about doing a movie, and that always makes me nervous with the way movies have been the last, I don't know, decade. I'm like, man, could we just not ruin something I like? Like, please? You're ruining everything else I like. Okay, good fights all around. Let's see how we did against the Barbs. That is a lot of Barbs. Okay, few javelin hits, but not nearly enough. I hope you boys are ready to repel. Get that line solid up there. Yeah, we got wrapped really bad. This is probably going to be a loss. We got wrapped far too bad. I did not think there were this many here. Oof. Okay. Sometimes it's okay to know when to run, guys. This is not a fight to the last man battle, I don't think. But they did think so. See? They didn't have Slice here to make the call. They didn't have Slice here to make the call. Alright, major event will happen in 3 months. We will have a death match. Yeah, we might actually be able to win that. The walls are moderately damaged, okay. And I think I'm going to take a tour over here and reclaim our territory before somebody else gets in. We're just going to slowly strangle them here for the moment. And we'll bring these guys up there to help reinforce. Alright, let's get these out of our capital. They're just eating us out of house and home. Alright, have them clear out the Barbs. Actually, if I was going to do that, though, then these guys don't really need to come down here. Okay, let's grab this because it has a sight. Oh, it's spiders. Eh. Okay, we'll reclaim these two, and then we'll turn around. And then these guys can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll do it that way. Right, take out his stuff first. You sneak over into you're just gonna chill here for a turn while he heals your disease, hopefully. We're gonna need somebody to go win that championship, and it's gonna be this Melkart I'm gonna recruit. And I think we're done with these Sacred Giants for a minute, because our economy is just straining. Let's grab some archers, something cheap. I didn't believe him, though, Samuel. What were the odds that they were telling the truth? Yeah, we were just... If they hadn't wrapped us, I think we would have been fine. But we got wrapped at both sides. Spiders might be able to share a switch. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If we get a spare... I guess a shaman could go run that. You do have to pay for the mage who summons them, so... Get wrecked, horse boys. They made me go full giant. You never want to go full giant. I mean, we're not going to have time to get equipment. We have construction 1. Maybe there's something, but I doubt it. Ring of Regen would be nice, but I think that's construction 5. Okay, got that. Head up there. You guys are ready to start reclaiming territory. Beautiful. Head up there. Mr. Scouty. Go scout down here. Let's see who's coming up. Yay, we healed our disease. So there is proof. Healer also does diseases. That definitely was a misspeak from my video. Proof in the pudding right there. Hassus is cured of his swamp syphilis. But we're also super duper behind on searching. But nothing I could particularly do about that. Oh, apparently I also deleted my script there. You need to do personal bark skin, eagle eyes, a vine arrow, and then you can advance. I'm going to have him run up there and heal those wounded troops. And we're getting a milk cart. We're getting some more archers. Okay, we're getting extra money. It's time to get this fort built. Let's get another barbarian chief to build it for us. Pretty brutal war here, but honestly, I think we're going to be just fine. That's a good spot to blood hunt. There was a battle in Black Harbor. What do you got? Nothing. You got nothing. Go ahead and let them stab their way through here. Beautiful. What's our bless? We have Blood Surge, Enchanted Blood, and we have Fortitude, but our god's imprisoned, so we don't have it out yet. This is actually very serviceable. I mean, we're doing just fine with this. And the Fortitude will really kick it up a notch. Useful enough on these guys, but for our summons, Fortitude is really nice. Those little goatee boys just aren't quite tough enough. Alright, this is turbo this. Yeah, I don't think we need to watch it, but I'm going to because I'm mad at them. So, I'll run them down. Run, human, run. Alright, expanding a little bit for once. Pretty difficult spot, too. It's amazing how much just a mage or two makes a difference in fights. Them with the fire mages, and then me with the lightning. Pretty incredible. Alright, event. Local wizard was lynched. Or at 6. We got 6 nature and 3 astrals. We got a mild winter has enabled your traders to travel extensively and livestock to survive the winter. Minus unrest plus gold. Nice. And our castle's completed. Well, I tried to do an early second fort, but because of this war, it didn't happen. I'm glad we didn't start it, but we at least finished this. Into year 2 is way late, but we have it now. And notice our income, how much it jumped. These are really nice forts. Giant castle, administration 45. I normally don't speak off the cuff on this, but I think that means we get 45% of the surrounding income. And then so like between these two, we should be getting 90% of what's totally here. So very, very nice. Don't quote me on that. Look it up in the manual if I'm wrong. Let's get a Aka, not on repeat. I do think we're going to switch over to Bowman down here. I think our giant war's nearing an end. We'll prep those for throne battles and fighting other people. Back at the capital, We got our milk cart. He turned out to be fire. A little unfortunate. Do we have anything useful? Not really. So he'll bless himself. We could try to have him flare somebody. Oh no, we don't have Phoenix Pyre yet. Or Phoenix Power. Fine. Attack closest. We should get... Okay, not this month. Next month we should get the warning about there being a battle. Craft-wise... Fire Sword. We already have a magic weapon. Yeah, nothing. Ring of Fire. Pendant of Courage. You know what? Sure. Let's get a Pendant of Courage. We'll bump him up from 17, so we definitely don't run away. Alright, and you're back on search duty. We are reconquisting our land over here. Again, we had retreaters. These ladies, my goodness. Your daddy was an angel and your mama was pretty. That's where these came from. If you guys could not retreat for one battle, let me just double check. Spell, yeah. None of you are set to retreat. That is not my fault. I am not taking the blame on those. Alright, you're coming up there to heal them. You guys. You know what? I'm just really not in a hurry to get through here. Although I do want them to arrive at the same time, because I don't want to sit here and waste everyone's time. Okay. Yeah, you guys move up. You guys move up. I don't need these ladies because we have Slice here, so we will have them spread out in Temple. This one goes out to Tim. Alright, and we are done building this fort. We could build one here. 10k, some resources. Not next to a throne. No, we're building one here. Okay, what about here? Very low pop, good resources. Maybe here. Either way, start heading up that direction. Okay, we found proper. I think I'm fine. So just chill right there. We'll just chill right there. Keep an eye on them. We could grab some Inky-Doos. Let's actually do that. Let's get a siege squad going here. That way we can actually get in here. Because now that I've got all my guys getting here, I don't want to just sit there forever. Just to double check. I'm gonna got Nutrient, got Astral, got that. Okay. Did read all those. We didn't miss the fight. Rip Tim? What? What? Are we preemptively ripping Tim? You guys killed the wizard and stole his much money? Yeah, we do that a lot. We do that quite a lot. Alright, we found a site, a mud field. It's okay. Keep searching. We are so far behind on getting site searching done. Pretty ridiculous, actually. Okay, our one battle. I guess he just really wants you to rest in peace, Tim. You know? Have a good night's sleep. Always nice. Wake up rested in the morning. Massacred him. Alright, would you be a spot I would want to build? I think the answer is yes, actually. You have 10k pop, we could blood hunt it. We're not adjacent to a throne. Alright, you are going to come here. You are going to not compete in the death arena. You're going to build a temple. The rest of you are going to expand over here to keep out. Okay. Down here, Talim the Melkart. I'm going to have Pendant of Courage. Is 22 morale. Alright. I'm not saying, but I'm saying, Talim. If you don't win, don't come home. So, I just want you to think about that when you're going into these matches. I gave you a pendant and everything. Alright, let's go down here. Recruit-wise, I think we need... oh, hey, we finally got Zerial healed. Alright, we could fit 95 more. I probably won't recruit 95, but we'll do one more round of it. I also think I want some Blood Hunter stuff soon, so... soon, TM. And you can just preach for a second. In fact, you can preach over here rather than move. Picked up Distant Worlds from the Steam sale. Distant Worlds 1 or 2? I really liked 1 a lot, but there were some bugs with it where, like, your resources would fill up stations and never get hauled, and it was kind of like a soft lock. And 2, I was very disappointed in the release. I hope they polish it up, because it has one of the things I absolutely love, which is resources physically exist and you have to move them around. I just went on and on about that in yesterday's... was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday's Workers and Resources. We were chatting about physical resources and moving them around in games. Alright, what do we got? Randos. They are not going to pose a problem. Yeah, we are just eating people alive. It's nice because we're going to have really experienced giants, too. When Fortitude comes out. Alright, now what we all want to see. Alright, without looking ahead, don't look at the lower ones. Oh, nasty. Very nasty. These guys are invisible. Unseen. In combat, invisibility gives a melee attacker -9. Let's see how it goes. He got Bonds of Fired. You're not going to kill him with that, though. Battle Fury, it's okay. Oh, you're behind on the birds. Come on, you gotta hit him with the firebolt. Although he's probably immune to that, isn't he? No. Oh, yeah. 25, okay. Mist form is up. This is shockingly longer than I was expecting. Yeah, now you need to hit him with some fire spells. Or something. Oh my goodness. One of you win. Oh, nasty. She also is fire resistant, though. Actually, hang on. What's your bless? Shock resistance, fire resistance, natural protection. Not the worst. It's not the worst. That probably saved her from that fireball. I am absolutely shocked that she has not gotten killed yet. She is close to passing out. As is he. Distant World 2 has improved a lot. I recommend giving it a try. Yep. I need time. I need time. This is a clown field. Yeah, this is really. We're on round 78. I think she's gonna die to her own charged body. Because she's slowly taking damage from that. And this guy has magic resistance 16. She's never gonna get him with Holy Word. Alright. I think I'm done. Let's just look at the results. She retreated and died after killing 27 birds. Alright. Is this less of a boring one? Yes, it is, because it's me. That's how you know it's not going to be boring. Alright, the question is, can we actually hit him? With 17 attack, I feel like we'll get a lucky hit sooner or later. We have 2 attacks too, so we can clear birds relatively efficiently if he starts piling those up. We also didn't check his bless. Probably something still sleeping. Genie versus Giant. Place your bets now. We just need the lucky hit. Let's actually see how bad these are. Repel value, Enchanted Scimitar versus defense value. Wait, you're repelling me? What? Oh no, you're getting repelled. Okay. Jeez. I don't know what's up with that tonight. Invisibility reduced from 14 to 4. From 17 to 7. So we would need a pretty high hit. Now, if we do hit him, we have a magic weapon, so we will go through his ethereal. Shocking was a good choice on his bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crippled, never healing wound. We are regenning. But he cowered it out. Okay. Alright. Look at that regen. Yeah. No problem with that one. Alright, next. Should be an easy kill, I think, for Muspelheim, yeah. Alright. Can we embarrass them on the world stage even more than we already have? Yeah, we're crippled. Look at it. He knows. I told him, win or die. And he chose death. we drowned. They had watery death. Youch. Youch. He will be avenged. Alright, I'm rooting for Purine. Throw more rocks at him. That was their profit, wasn't it? Yeah. Man, they won. Champion Gladius, 265 gold and 21 fire gems. I am very disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Alright, let's go get our fire gems. In fact, actually, you could take the archers up there too. Alright, Zuriel, head on up. Alright, and you, I think, will preach a little bit. We have a lot of enemy dominion there. And you are going to build me a palisade. You guys are going to go that way and then over there. We have a little bit of money left. You... we need a leader down here. Alright, fine. Just cancel all that and give me leaders. don't repeat. Okay. Alright, you're searching. Cool. Elemental fire giant mist. That's right. We're gonna put this fire out. And apparently he has a water bless too, which is interesting. I wonder. Maybe they have quickness, and then we just haven't seen it yet. All right. Search for sites. Didn't find any unexpected event. We got gold from a gold nugget of legendary size. Heat wave has struck. Drought is expected. More religious misconceptions. What the heck? What the heck? Another one? You've got to be kidding me. Stupid misfortune. Let's up the patrol strength here. And you guys are heading up there. All right, well, he's got his capital in this, and then we've wiped him out. That'll teach him to fight back. The walls are critically damaged. Getting there. All right. We need research ridiculously bad. Like, really, really bad. We also need that so that we can get out and get site searching. All right, one of you leaders, come over here. I also need to get blood hunting. So let's get our blood hunter. A couple bodyguards for him. And I think we get some more archers. Og. Well, welcome to the Force, Og. Good to have you. Line, fire, patrol. I hate liturgical airs. All my homies hate liturgical airs. That's right. They ain't praising the boy properly. Got to get on that golden calf and altar there. All right, not even gonna watch it. We snuff them out. Muspelheim got luck +1. Did they though? Did they? We breached. I'm just saying. Did they actually have a good event? All right. I think I am gonna wait for these guys to arrive before we attack. I also don't need the ladies. If you would build us a temple, and you can go over here. Oh, did we catch them? Well, that was at least something. We did catch them. All right. At least I snuffed that garbage out before that got anywhere. All right, working on my blood hunter. I already got his bodyguards. I want at least one good force of archers. We have 1 throne, 2 thrones. That's a little disappointing. 2 thrones with an easy, I guess 3 thrones with an easy. And we don't have any cave entrances, I'm just noticing. Alright, you're searching. Good. Construction complete. Very nice. So that's construction 3. We can actually go look at items now. Search for sites, did not find. I think we are at go time up here. We don't want those caster ladies coming in. They're not going to be helpful. Just a mess up here. Giants everywhere. Okay, hold on. Everyone take a step back. All right. And we actually can be in line formation because we have our big blesser up here. Light infantry will pull you back. Kind of pull you guys back a little bit. They're doing lightning stuff. You're doing vine arrow stuff. You're going to run up and beat things down. And then you 3 can preach. They're down to 1 candle, so if their god is in here, he won't have too much HP. Alright, and you're going to build a temple. Our fort finished. Build the next level. Build the temple. Mr. Shaman, head in that direction so you can build us a lab. I feel like we're finally getting going here. Now we're getting some infrastructure built in. And you are here. Lead those. You guys bodyguarding him. If he gets attacked, he's going to twist fate. And bless. So let's bless and then twist fate and then attack closest. Alright. What are we going to blood hunt first? 12,000, 12,000, 15,000. I think we're going over there. I don't like that. Shoo. Shoo. My blood hunting. I'm gonna up this. Not tempt the AI. Get out of here. I don't got time for you. I got time for blood hunting. I gotta get this rolling. Alright, and then you are going to cast a ritual spell. Nope, we have nothing. We got nothing. I need to start summoning in some patrollers. These guys require a lot of patrolling to support your blood hunting. All my homies hate caves. I don't know. Pyrian's pretty cool. Yeah, see, J-Rob knows what it's at. Conj 1 done. Unexpected event. Minus taxes. Unexpected event. Minus domain. And a charismatic preacher of a foreign faith has turned many against Staak, master of the greater earth. Well, we don't like that. Alright. He has 1 candle left. Let's go for it. Storm Castle. I don't think we're going to get through any more. Storm the castle. Preach. We're doing the best we can to snuff him out. Search. Building. You can go back to preaching. You're here. We're going to construct a lab. I do like to go expensive on these guys, and I actually lab up my blood hunt sites. Still searching. I think I do want more of you. Alright. Let's see what they had inside this castle. If it's a whole bunch, I'm glad I waited. If it's like nothing, I should have attacked sooner. Put an end to these jerks. Okay, it was decent. I definitely did not want them to get out and re-raid all of my territory, so I'm happy enough with the outcome. Oh, you got a couple fire giants. That's cool. Yeah, notice the difference. Now, admittedly, I had them kettled up, but we were able to get all these sacreds in like 5 turns. I'm still shocked that these guys are only one point. I guess they pay for it with that pop eating. And maybe the Fear of the Flood, too. Players would probably really go to town with that. Here's the arena champion. Oh, no, not you. Is it you? Here's the arena champion. Man, it's weird that they gave him my Gladius. That's weird. Like, I guess he could deliver it for me. I'll just be taking that. Nah, don't you worry about it. Yeah, watery death, that's cute. That's cute. You're a tough one, aren't you? What did you get? Yeah, heroic toughness. Well, there you go. That would explain why you're tough. Uh, and nation with water. Yeah, water 2 even. You don't even need a lot to get rain going. That being said, I wasn't planning on doing sacred, so this was a pivot because we were failing at the current strategy. Normally, I would just go with swordsmen and archers. Alright, our Enkidu's are cowards. But we are in. Get him. Get him. Alright. Easy peasy. Fjorn, the god of Muspelheim, has been permanently vanquished. Good riddance. We found a glen of verdant greenery. I like it. Move over here. Alright. First thing first. You build temple. You build giant castle. Look at these backwards giants. They didn't even live in a castle. Also, we have their unrest at 453. Oh my. I might need to do something about that. I might really need to do something about that. Alright, what are we going to do with all of our giants now? Because we can't sit anywhere. We're just going to kill all of our own stuff. I think we rampage down the coast and we take this throne. What's here? Long dead, archers, militia, heavy infantry, werevins, 2 ice strikes. Yeah, I think we kill this and we try to kill Merverni. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's do a little consolidation here. I think for the non-toot-toots... Here, you humans... Oh, you can't go in there? There you go. I think for the non-toot-toots, I think we're going to have them all go to different commanders. We're going to bunch up the giants into a death ball under the Melkart. Alright, Melkart, Slice. Slice picked up some black steel plate. Sure. Extra 4 HP. I'm not sure. Is that actually even better than what we normally have? 13. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is better. Who got the sword? Nobody. Well, it must have been a junky sword that broke. We didn't want it anyways. Alright. One lightning guy. Did our other one get killed? Yeah, he did. Okay, we have one lightning guy. We have one healer. Alright, start marching this way. Alright, collect those Enkidu's. I'm going to have her run around and get all the retreaters. We'll get them all grouped back up. That's why I always get these over the male counterparts, because they have a little bit of leadership. So you can do stuff like that. It's kind of a nice little utility thing for an otherwise pretty useless unit, frankly. You definitely wouldn't like to get this if you didn't have to. Yeah, head over there. You're preaching. Yeah, our core territories are pretty good on candles, but man, we are not spreading. We are up to really high. 9 Dominion strength, so it's going to take a while to fill these up. Yeah, we just don't have good preachers either, so. Okay, we are ready to do a little blood hunting here. Conjurations coming online. What do we want next? We could go higher in construction. Let's finish Thaumaturgy. It's already halfway done. Give us Mind Burn for the people who can use it. Fire arrows, probably. Probably go for our archer stuff. So that's enchant 5. You're going to have to wait a turn because we're out of money. You stay here. No. You guys all stay here and patrol. The 2 guys who don't have any troops, head on down. Ooh, look at that. We could get to our capital in 2 moves. Beautiful. Alright, we're almost full on one set here. What level is my birdies? We need Call of Winds. Okay, level 3. We're going to need 3 summons of that here to be able to blood hunt. Sacrifice blood for gas. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. I need somebody who has blood to do it, but yeah, not a bad idea. We just captured 10 right there. There you go. All right. Okay, yeah, we took this down by like 100. That's not too bad. And we are basically preached to maximum. All right, bring those here. Bring those here. You think the Enkidu are like trying to run? No, no escape. You work for us. That's just how it is. Yeah, we can't recruit because we're above 100 unrest, so I can't even recruit anything here. Ooh, undead here. I wonder if we have a site. I would absolutely love it. We got some sacred undead. Our bless would actually be pretty decent for those undead riders. We used those in TNG. We had those sacred undead riders. I think we had the sacred ones in TNG. We definitely had the normal ones. All right, you 3, you're basically done preaching here. We're full, essentially. So just start spreading out. And we'll build more temples. We'll do more preaching. All right, and you are going to build us a lab. And you're building giant fort, so you're good, but you need to start fortress. All right, we are cooking now. We have a full castle, our capital, a second capital that's being upgraded to a castle, 2 more forts being built. I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good. That's usually a bad sign that something horrific's going to happen. He'll probably declare war on me. You know what? In prep for that happening, do I want a blood sack person? We'll use a Melkart to do it, but I can't afford one this turn. Because they have Adept Sacrificer. Actually, hang on. Now that I say that out loud, let's go Construction 5 so we can get Sanguine Dowsing Rods. Then we'll go up to Enchant 5. Alright, you're going to build a temple, but you can't yet, so go ahead and preach. This Melkart is definitely not going to sit around and do it because we're just causing ridiculous amounts of unrest. We ate like 5,000 population. that was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. And this guy's not going to do it because we'd have to build a temple here, and he's already busy. So we'll get another one. I guess we could do it here. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Doesn't matter where I do it, really. We'll give you 10 blood slaves. You're not going to use that many. And we're here, so you'll auto-refill. Perform blood sacrifice. Babel speedrun. Speedrun them thrones. I'm going to be really aggressive. That's why I was counting them. I think we're going to take this one. And we may attack this one before I kick off another war. This one looks like it's a tier 3 throne, and we have some good tier 3 thrones in this game. I would love to get it and get whatever bonus it has. And this one's very doable. But wherever we do the 3rd throne, so if I did like here and here, then I could attack into Merverni for more thrones. So that means I don't really have an army to do this at the moment. It looks like an easy one, though. Just a bunch of undead that are garbage. I'm more worried about probably Ubar declaring war on me, in all honesty. So we are going to recruit when I have some money. We're going to start getting some Dawn Blade or Dawn Guards. We're going to get at least 1 squad of those to deal with Ubar's genies wherever they show up. I am no longer asking worship Elmer the Cat. No, you worship Staak, the one true god. Alright, Conjuration 3, which we desperately needed because I need to get summoning our birdie friends. Ritual spell, Call of the Wild, right there. Do we have any more air people? No. Unfortunate. Up here, I need mages. We really need a mage core. Like, we're kind of brute forcing things at the moment, and I would prefer it if we didn't have to brute force things. I want to get a blood economy rolling while we have a second, too. That's another thing. Hold on. I'm going to back out yet again. We're going to go blood 3 just to get it and be ready to go. And then we will go enchant 5. Will I actually get enchant 5 before the end of the game? Alright, captured 9 blood slaves, but our unrest is getting unreasonably high. We're going to have to patrol for a second. Probably a couple turns while we get this done and under control. Alright, you can preach. You need to site search. Okay, you can't preach any higher here. Head down there. Is this are we done, or we got one more level? We got one more level. Alright, you're going to have to wait, though, because I'm out of money. Up here, we're down to 310 unrest. And you've already preached up as high as you can. This should be pretty safe. Alright. Battle in Griffin Rock. Napu Bar. I want to be careful with my... Wow, I need to put them in double line. I need to be careful with my naps because I don't want to nap somebody and have to break it like we did. I want to see where my throne strategy is before... Oh, no, not the horn, guys. Get them off the horns. It's my brass section. Oh. Oh. Music haters. Man. What? Hate that. That's the problem with horns. And they are nice to have, right? Like, let's look at these guys. Morale 21 currently. Squad morale bonus +4. We must have a really good leader here. Blessed +1. Magic bonus +1. Experience bonus +1. Yeah, I think the banner goes under squad bonus. It's coming from you. Leadership 275 +3. Yeah, it is coming from. That is ridiculous. What is your unequaled obesity? Abd the Melkart. Abd Melkart the Melkart. Melkart. This is Pokemon. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, we raffle stomped the skeletons like we kind of knew we would. Unfortunately, we lost a horn. That annoys me. There was an event in Omia. Yep, assassination. Yep. Assassinate this. Assassinate this. That's why I'm not too cranky about how disruptive Melkarts are while blood hunting. Because at least when people try to assassinate them, good luck. Good luck. Giant fort complete. Cured some people. We killed 54 brigands in Muspelheim. We're just wiping out the rest of those giants. Getting this cleaned up. Get a proper giant in here. Alright, and you have like stupid amounts of unrest here too. I am super curious about what's here. Gotta be a death site of some sort. We don't have death here to search it. He will have to do it, but I mean, he's going to be a hot minute. add PD to Muspelheim? Did I not? Oh, good catch. I mean, even with that amount of PD, like we're only going to get Unrest 1 or 2. Like I'm not going to go higher than 21. But yeah, good point to have it. Check for Plague Wells. Could be. I don't think Plague Wells increase Unrest though, do they? They tend to lower growth scales. All right, finish up Thaumaturgy, nice and easy. We did Call the Winds, great. We're going to need 2 more of those, please. You're going to patrol. You will probably build a temple here at some point, but we can't do it yet. You can't preach any higher there. Go over here. Sure. You two could preach together. Let's get that PD. We will go up to 21. It is a capital. And I am going to come blood hunt it, so. Still sacrificing. Bit of a push. Bit of a push. We still got blood slaves, so I'm going to let him keep working his magic. All right, I'm gonna search in that direction with this guy because I'm super curious about that. Let's see if we can kind of zoom in that direction a bit. All right, Call the Winds. Found a site. We found a battlefield. Okay. Death isn't particularly great for us because we only have Death 1s, but we can empower him and then do something. Unexpected event. A peddler was peddling his wares when our agents discovered magical gems. They were swiftly and forcefully bought for the price that Staak, master of men's fates, intended, which was 1 gold. That's what Staak would have wanted. I love that we're just like a organized crime syndicate. We're just a racket. I also see I didn't fix the script here. Isn't there an item that can decrease unrest? I definitely would believe that, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I mean, there's items that increase patrol strength. That could help. Alright, fishy boys. I don't think you're going to do anything. I'm just enjoying my giant swarm. Okay, that was the swamps. Whoops. That was the swamps. We found the site. We lost 1 heavy infantry. Wow, we have 1 surviving human still somehow. Alright, let's fix their script. Double line it. And you guys can actually be closer. Yeah, oh, that's fine. A ton of unrest here, too. What is going on? Is it like weird scales? No, it's like order over here. I don't know. Seems fishy. Seems fishy. I'm probably going to fort this. We'll get some Amazons, too. Alright, come over there. You're preaching. You're preaching. You're preaching. You can't go any higher here because you don't have a temple. Move up. Keep preaching. Moving up. Building. Construct castle. Alright, I want 3 more archers. And then we'll just help with the Dawn Guard recruitment a little bit. Over here. Get those archers in there. Few Dawn Guards. These guys are so nice. 14 attack with a 24 magic damage slash sword. 16 defense skill is also nothing to sneeze at. So if we have to go up against those genies, we'll have a somewhat of a chance to be able to hit them at least. What do we have? Do we have the availability to see invisible? I know Cat's Eyes is dark vision. Is it a glamour spell that possibly gives vision? Nightfall, Shadow Warriors. We'd give invisibility. Sleep, Curse. True Sight. Do you remember what True Sight's under? So I don't spend 5 minutes looking for it. Gift of True Sight. Okay, here we go. Enchantment. How big is that? Size 1. Fey-Eyed Warriors. Yeah, that's what we want. That comes from Enchant 6. Beautiful. We're heading that way anyways. I just want to set ourselves up to counter Ubar. I have feelings of being raided by invisible genies. And, yeah. Feels bad, man. Okay, Unrest is not under control here yet. Let's get out of our capital so we stop eating our own people. Let's go eat Muspelheim's people. We'll do blood sacks over there. Also, oh no. Two per month is as much as I'm willing to pay for, I think. We simply nationalize those merchants' assets in the name of the people. Workers and resources, Hinnom Nation. The Hinnom Republic. Who's going to cast... That is a valid question. That is a valid question. Who will cast that? That is a valid question. Maybe we'll stop at Enchant 5. I was thinking that we were somebody else. I'm already a week in the future. You guys are in the past. I guess we could... Yeah, with our 0 income. Alright, we're going to be looking for AoE spells then. I guess archers don't have to hit them, right? So fire arrows, although they're resistant to fire, but at least the normal arrow will hit them. I'm glad you asked before I went that far. That would have been rather humorous. No axe, it is not Vanheim. When we're done with stream, you'll have to watch the beginning of stream, and I spoiled what it was. Alright, 2 rounds of birds. We need a third. Go ahead and start patrolling. We did get the unrest down, but that's with him not blood hunting. So if we turn his blood hunting back on, we should see unrest rise here. And if we don't need 3 of them, for whatever reason, then one of them can just go somewhere else and help patrol. And we're doing okay on air gems, so I'm very happy with that. Alright, over here, I do need to pause for a second on your recruitment and get some more leadership. Capital. More blood hunting, please. I'm going to really try to get this ramped up. And then Dawn Guards, I think. Actually, hold on. I think you still need archers. Yeah. Some amount of archers. Over here, we are recruiting mages. I don't think we have a good target for chariots. I kind of wanted to show some off, but Ur's not really a good target. Ubar's not a great target, although maybe. And Merverni, Merverni maybe, but I have a feeling we're going to roll Merverni. And we don't have a cave, so I can't use my cavemen, which I'm sad about. Alright, let's get a set of archers up here. Are we ready to recruit? We could start recruiting. What do we have here? Little everything. Let's get a squad of archers ready. Oh, my economy is not quite bursting at the seams, at least. That's a good sign. And we're building at least one more spot here, and we're probably going to build one here. We are still taking some territory. Alright, Cloud Bakers, you got anything of interest? No, we ate them. That's what happened there. Unexpected event. People have been disappearing in the night. Perfect. Sometimes I get hungry. I mean, what? Don't tell me you guys don't snack once in a while at night. Commoners are volunteering to serve in the militia. That won't save you. We finished a giant castle. We upgraded Muspelheim to a proper living space, not like those savages that used to live here. Speaking of which, we never looked at... What are we getting? An air gem, a fire gem, a death gem, 2 more fire gems, increases heat by a maximum of 7. It's only 2 at the moment. And 1 water gem. Okay, a little bit of diversification there at least. They have the book How to Serve Human on the shelf, like from The Simpsons. Alright, we've almost got this unrest under control, which is great because we're going to come up here and blood hunt it. Do we have any more air mages yet? Nope, just the one. Alright. We're going to conquer this, and then I'm going to want one of you ladies over here to build a fort. I do think we will make an attempt on this with what we have. This feels redonkulously strong. Although I might burn a turn or two, and we'll let Staak arrive, and we'll have fortitude for the fight. Just to make sure we don't have a oops with all those dragons that are over there. Start preaching. Oh, she was the fort builder. Sure, head over there and start preaching. We got $2 left, so I think we are spent. We killed 210 brigands. We killed 123 brigands. Yeah, we have killed like 8,000 people here at this point. Locke, you're welcome to suggest anything, but I make no promises. Yeah, welcome to suggest whatever. I guess that I could make videos on. I suppose it couldn't be a game that I wouldn't be allowed to show. Mech Engineer, yeah. I watched Avvites play a little bit of that. Very interesting, very interesting. I could definitely see myself doing some of that at some point. I don't know if I'd get any viewership for it, but I would play it. It does look pretty cool. I love the retro look to it. And actually, I just happen to know this. That was actually made, I think, by a single dev or a very, very small team. And he's a member of Splattercat's audience. And I think he was kind of inspired by Splattercat a little bit to go out and make his own indie game, which is a cool story. Okay, we got more birds. Do we have enough birds? We have enough birds. The fact that we didn't have any unrest, even though we were blood hunting, tells me I probably don't need this set of birds here. We're going to fly over there. How far away can I target this spell? 5. Can I hit here directly? No. Alright, we'll just do them next door. Because we're going to start blood hunting this, so. Alright, put your snackies away. Grab... I actually want Dawn Blades. I want Dawn Blades because they actually have Bodyguard. We'll grab 1 set of those. But we're not going to wait. We're going to start blood hunting. Set himself up with a script. Do we have anything? Phoenix Power. Bonds of Fire. That'd be a pretty good anti-assassination thing. Attack closest. Alright, you are preaching. Extra can go to the capital. 25 more. Okay, we're getting a milk cart. Give me 2 of these for that. Cool. Oh, and not enough money this turn. We'll just chill for a second, and we'll do that next turn. Capture 11 blood slaves. We had a battle with the Amazons. Oh, man. Squish some of my squishies. Oh, nope, never mind. He made it. With just mutant lost an eye. Poor guy. My goodness, these guys, I've never had my healers take this much... Oh, healers and mages take this much punishment. Alright, we do have a healer here. I think I am going to just chill until Staak arrives, look who just arrived. Look who just arrived. The entire nation rejoices. Staak, god of Hinnom, he who tempers the spirit, master of men's fate, master of the greater earth, the evening star, lord of rock, has broken free. I believe the amount of your domain strength affects the number of titles partly, and he was a 7, I think he's 7 normally, maybe 8. So I think that's partly why we have a bajillion titles. And he can research. 42 research is very helpful to me at the moment, actually. Okay, do I want to chill here for a second and try to heal my mage? You know what? Slice has a disease too. Maybe we just chill here for 1 second. Yeah, let's just chill for 1 second. And we can, like, search. And I just want to do that because then we can hopefully heal. We'll send another healer over there. We have Og the Melkart ready to go. Og, I didn't have your bodyguards ready. I did. I'll just steal these two. That's fine. You're going to bless yourself. You're going to twist fate. And attack closest. Alright, next place to Blood Hunt. 7,000, 12,000, 12,000. Alright, looks like it's here. Head on over there. We're gonna get this economy fixed. We can do it. Alright, and you can come up here. I want to search these two because there's something weird over there. Yeah, just do it in order. You were patrolling. Alright, what else? Random event, we got a glamour gem just to mock me and not being able to see invisible things. We killed 222 brigands, 84 brigands. There's going to be nobody left at Muspelheim, and I haven't even started blood hunting. Assault the throne now where you're invincible. That's the attitude I want. That's right. In Golden Cow we trust. Well, you've heard of a bull market, right? Moses had an opinion about that guy, did he? Chill for 1 sec, see how much the unrest... Yeah, watch. Look, 187. I really want my caster to be able to cast. He's still mute. Yeah, we've done our search, though, so now we can patrol, so we can kind of kick that back down a smidgen. I'm going to have you build a palisade. I'm going to have you build a temple. I'm going to wait for this guy to get here, and then we'll go. So we will just eat one more round of it. Nothing else I can do. Alright, we've got our birdies here to patrol, so these guys don't have to hang around anymore. I think I'm going to trade troops. Hold. Alright, I'm going to take Yar. This is the fort most likely to probably come under siege, so I'm going to run over there with our Enkidu squad. The rest of them here, I do need to replenish our numbers some, so... no money. We'll chill here with the rest of them until we can get a little bit. I think I'm going to get one more mage here and then stop. I want to get at least a couple so we have some fortune tellers, but money's starting to run a little low. Got some fortune telling going here. All right. One of you at least run over there so we can ford up and do the same thing. You can ritual wins here. You can ritual wins there. Do we have a third one somewhere? No. And you're going to need to build a lab, but we can't this turn, so go ahead and get started blood hunting. Search on our way down the coast. We are patrolling. Oh, I didn't need that many. Stop. Let's actually hold on. Let's get a healer in here. We don't. Oh, we do have one present. Never mind. I want at least one, just in case we have a lab accident or something. All right, head over here, and you can just defend. We are one short. How did I manage that? Give me one archer, please. Stop eating the sacreds. But they're delicious. They're delicious. They have plenty of pop. It's not going to be the end of the world. They'll survive. I'm getting rid of the weak parts of the herd. That's true. You've heard of buffalo wings, but have you ever had Pegasus wings? Not quite as spicy, but a little bit more sweet, I would say. Like cotton candy. What's your view on the caveman giants as units? If you're talking about the ones that Hinnom has, I wouldn't get them unless I was going underground. But they're serviceable. I mean, they're fine. The elite one, and yes, I believe. Oh no, the champion. He's okay. I mean, 11 attacks, not terrible, and he does have some elemental resists. But I wouldn't get him unless I was going to be underground. So that's why I was looking around so hard for a cave, and like, here's one. Otherwise, yeah, we are not near any other cave entrances. Okay. Let's move out before we eat all the Amazons. Guys, never let me have any fun. Apparently, I don't have a save of this script I want. We should check in here. Did we unlock anything else I'd prefer? Answer is no. Alright, we are building a palisade. We built a temple. I'll have you guys preach. Alright, let me double check. Long dead archers. I should have pinged this while we were waiting. Long dead archers, militia, heavy infantry, some wyverns, 22 large wyverns over. Okay, so we are going to get dropped on. If that's the case, I think we box it up. Or, actually, no. Let's do double line, and we'll split this in half. And we'll make a giant my goodness, how many times can I do it the wrong direction? We'll make a giant sandwich. And we'll put all of our squishies in it. That'll at least help. Hold and attack enemy flyers. Hold and attack enemy flyers. That should make sure that we get rid of the wyverns right away. Divine Blessing, man, you are still diseased. Stop. Stop, Slice. Stop. It's that swamp syphilis. Our guys just can't shake it. Alright, and we roll out. I want to ping this too. Give me a guy that can ping that. Blood hunting is going just fine. Blood hunt over here looks like it's just fine. You're going to patrol. My one swordsman. Did I have bodyguards? No. Okay, so I needed 2 dawns, and then we can do swordsman. Alright, where else? I had somebody else waiting for money. Was it you? Yeah. And then you were going to build a lab, but we're out. Let's get that lab. Easy come, easy go. We just spent 2,500 gold this turn, like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. We are a nation that loves money, maybe as much as loves money. I am also noticing we're finally starting to push out a little bit with the Dominion. So, that's pretty nice. It'll be very hard for somebody to push us out. What are we up to? Yeah, 10 Dominion strength. It'll be very hard for someone to push us down. And we can blood sack on top of that. Zaxaries, welcome in, man. Welcome in. It's a fun boss fight. A spooky sunflower? Are you playing Cuphead? Oh, Elden Ring. Gotcha. Fun boss fight. You've probably eaten horse if you've had Burger King. 22 werevins is a concern. Yeah, that could be a concern, actually. The Prophet's a massive unit of a giant. He's actually a little on the short side. He's just an Avvite with his syphilis that he contracted. Alright. We are done building here. Where else are we going to fort, if anywhere? We could do one here. Population's garbage, though. Don't think it's worthwhile. Not there. We could have done one here, but they built a fort for us, so we'll just use their fort. That was awfully kind of them. Up here. We could do one up there. And wait, Ulm has death scales? Or not Ulm. Has death scales? What are you doing? We will fix it. We will fix it. We will bring growth to this land. Oh, hold on. No, you don't get to build a lab. You can search, because I need a lab here. He needs a place to put all of his blood slaves. Drop a lab. Alright, and I need to get air searching too. I think I'm going to put this guy on auto search. In fact, I think all of you guys. Auto. I'm going to give that another test. We'll try it. A couple more of those. Construction 5 in 2 turns, and then we'll have our blood 3 in like a turn or 2, and then we run up enchantment. Yep. Looking good. You also could air search quick while you have a second. Wait. Okay. What do you think Enkidu tastes like? Probably like water buffalo. I would imagine. They're probably pretty stringy because they seem like they're pretty musculature. We can fix the death scales by eating it. That's right! Through death comes life. Their life will have meaning. Alright, we searched for a bunch of sites. We captured 20 blood slaves. We had a good battle. How good? I don't know. Let's find out. That is a lot of werevins. Yep, and there they go. Slow-mo this for a second. Okay, they did land a couple of them in here. We deleted most of the ones who landed in the middle. That was a poor choice. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Now that we have our god out, let's find... Let me find somebody who's fully... Alright, so, well, this isn't perfect because he has experience. So we have Reinvigoration 1 coming off of our Blood Surge. 21 attack, but that's with some of this. And we have the mundane weapon resistances. So if anyone doesn't know, you take half the normal damage. I believe that's after final damage calculation. So they have to get through your armor first, and then you do half of whatever was coming through. So we should see pretty low amounts of damage get through. Not that we've had too much beforehand anyways. And then hopefully that low enough that our enchanted blood can then just heal us up. Alright, well, skeletons and militia are not going to stop us. An ice drake might. Oh, got a little web support coming in. I quite like web on this nation. These guys have eagle eyes, so they're pretty accurate with it. And if we do hit our giants, they can get themselves out pretty easily. So, I like web a lot on this nation. Gives our healers something to do, and, like, this is actually really good. Like, we're keeping a lot of people busy. And when you're webbed, you have, like, no defense. So, there's no chance that we're missing. Doesn't really matter for our sacreds, but, like, if we had other troops here, that could be kind of handy. How bad is it to actually play with pop kill units in Dominions? Seems kind of annoying. It is annoying. I don't know if you were here earlier. When we sieged down Muspelheim, we ate about 5,000 people while we were sieging them. And I've killed about 1,000 more from bringing down the unrest that we caused. Because we had unrest up into, like, I don't know, almost 500. It is bad. And it's doubly bad because we're a nation that needs money. Like, I am just 3,000 something gold I'm making. We're spending every turn without breaking a sweat. And I'm turning off recruitment. Whereas, you know, I could scale up even higher. So, pop is very hard to get. It's very slow to grow. It affects recruitment points. Yeah, it's not good. I wasn't going to use the giants, but we were losing the war with Muspelheim. So I had to shift gears. And it worked out. I'm very glad I did. That was the right call, I think. We were losing with our Avvite troops. But if you notice, now that the war ended, I've stopped recruiting them. Because every one of these little jugheads eats 20 people every single turn, plus another couple people to get this unrest that they're causing down. We are just a walking ball of economic disaster. Severanth is right, though. It also matters more in the long term. I think that for, like, a growth scale to pay off, you need at least, like, a year to see higher income over just taking, like, an order scale. I think it's something like that. However, it does compound, so... I like growth scales still, even though they've been nerfed. But it is a longer term thing. So if you're playing small games like these, doing something like 2 death on Abyssia, totally viable. You'll finish the game before it matters. We also have the double whammy of wanting to blood hunt really heavily too. And our blood hunters eat people. So, yeah. You want to be aggressive. This is forcing my hand that we have to stay aggressive. I can't just have these clowns sitting around in our territory. Have a waste province near the cap to storm in. Yep, totally viable. Yep. Just have a place that you're fine with them eating out and just down to nothing, and just have supply items to feed them. Which I actually should probably look at making some, now that I say that out loud. We'll need a thistle mace. Okay. Pretty easy throne, if I'm being honest with you guys. I don't think that was bad. We didn't lose anything. Holy moly. Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. That was not quite what I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Slice, if you would be so kind. Claim the throne. You guys can search. Mr. Scouty, I guess head to that one. We may just attack Merverny here. Og, if you would be... How many people... Is Og like a really common name here? I swear this is like the 4th Og that we have. Give me a double line formation. Og. Stay behind it. Actually, you can have a couple bodyguards. Oh, no, you can't because we are 100% full. All right, I want you to head here because I think we're going to kick off a war. And I don't want them to be able to get in and raid me. Alright, and you cast Summon Earth Power, cast a Blessing. In fact, nope, do that in the opposite order. Bless first, then Earth Power. Then you can temper your own armor. I like the Earth guys a lot. And then you can attack closest. Alright, next place to start blood hunting, 13,000. Looks pretty juicy. Head over there. You can cast Called Winds here. Or was that other guy? Where was that other guy? I had a second one. Oh, I sent him off site searching. That's fine. 158. Blood magic soon. TM soon. What were you going to do? You were going to build a lab. Alright, see if you can find a death site or something over here. Sure feels like there should be one. As usual, our healer retreated. All is right with the world. Let's bring this PD up even higher. Preach, move. In fact, actually, before you run off, you can hang out with the ladies for a turn and build a lab. Yeah, chest wound. Yeah, just you rest it off, man. No strenuous activity, please. And our throne was Throne of the First Age. 3-pointer. Oh no, excuse me. A 2-pointer but 3 dominion spread. Increases magic. I'm alright with that. Cool. Useful. I hope this is a tier 3 also. We could attack here, go here, and then here. Maybe we do that. Total disrespect for Maverny. Maybe we take their cap first, and then we do that. Just to cut the head off. Alright, you're waiting here. You guys, double line. Holding fire, closest. Stay there. And I want you to go probably to that throne. We're going to have to do it via there, though. Get him on there to defend it. I got you to ping the throne. Retreat. Attack that, please. Og, deposit the blood slaves. Back to blood hunting. Ymir, or no, Yar. Alright, you are here to have the siege chaff, so let's continue to build that back up. You can just patrol? No, I don't even want you to patrol. Just wait. I don't want you to get caught out and bumped. Six soups and camp in the desert. Classic. Alright, construction done. Blood 1 done. Or actually, I think that's blood 2 done. We claimed our throne. We summoned birds. We did some searching. We got 28 blood slaves. That's over 1 cast already. We had a battle. What are you? My ping? Yeah. What are you? Again, this is going to be pretty painful. These especially. These little buggers. But we have magic weapons, so maybe not as bad as they usually are. A lot of flyers. Okay. And Zeus, of course. Fails 25 units. Nice try, Zeus. Nice try. Not today. Alright. Unexpected event. Assassination attempt. Let's laugh at them. Oh no, some farmers are attacking my man-eating giant. Oh, no. No. They're alright. Nice change of pace from getting assassinated constantly. Good job, team. 2 afflictions were cured. We killed a lot of people. We're starving. Oops, sorry. That's not good. You know where there's a lot of food, though, guys? Marverni has a lot of food, I've been told. Alright, you to here? Nope, not. Actually, no. I want you guys to get here in one piece, so go that way. Alright, he got his lab. He cured his chest wound. Head on down. They could still do some more preaching here. That's fine. 2 turns on the build. Let's grab another healer. We were getting some elite troops down here just in case we have to anti-genie. I think we're good otherwise. How's this force doing? Alright. Do we have free leadership anywhere? You need 11 archers. 10, 11. Leadership. Yeah, sure. Head on up there. We're not in a hurry. And over here. Keep going. These guys are just so dirt cheap. I'm fine with just spamming some out. That way, nothing like this guy, if he comes in here and tries to siege me, it'll take him forever to get through that. Alright, you can just research. Out of money. Labyrinth of Skulls. I don't think that... I mean, it doesn't say it does anything crazy. So I don't think that's what was doing it. Maybe it was literally just my giants for causing that much unrest. Just instantaneously, which they are, so... Alright, you're going to have to wait for a second. You were summoning in birds. We have double birds. We have 1 bird. Okay, so give us another called winds here. And we don't have our lab. That was a bit of a fub. Alright, well... No, we do have a... No, 2 different places. You don't have a lab. Alright, well, for this turn you can blood hunt, warm things up a little bit. And then next turn we'll build the lab. Attacking Marverni. Yep. Okay, I am going to pull up our nation thing here. I am trying to be a little bit healthier. Sitting for 6, 7, 8 hours straight without moving is not good for anyone. So I'm going to stand up and I'm going to use the restroom and refill my tea. I suggest that you all do the same. I'm going to go into OBS quick. I will BRB, and I'm going to tell YouTube that it is allowed to run an ad if it would like. So apologies there. I will be right back within that time limit. All right, and we are back, and it looks like I had a weirdity. I hope you enjoyed my streaming connection rather than getting to look at that. Yeah, you should not have been checked. All right, well, live and learn. Second trial, it worked all right. Let's go back here. All right, and restore my YouTube stream and my chat. Oh, all right. Well, I hope everyone went and got a human snack, stretched a little bit, if nothing else. We are at the hopefully the beginning of conquering the end. I'm feeling pretty confident here. This seems pretty dang invincible. What we've got, death ball rolling. It's unfortunate that I need my prophet to stay here, which means we have to stop every time we take a throne. Otherwise, we might be able to just world tour it. But it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm kicking off that war. I honestly think that's a good plan. We can just wipe them out here, essentially. We have 2 armies that can hold the 2 choke points to get into our own territory. We'll take Merverni, and maybe we'll just conquer the outer shell and then eat them on the inside. I never knew how good the giant weirdities puns were. Oh, the man-eating jokes, but there you go. She's a man-eater. All right, out searching. They're done preaching up here. Let's move up here and get rid of that death. In fact, split up the band. One of you come down here. You are really struggling to get that cleared. Yeah, and it's not Ubar. It is Ur that has that heavy death. Gross. All right. Just as a reminder for people, if you've been enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, a like is very important. It helps YouTube push that out to more people so that more people can find the stream and the videos, and hopefully you come and enjoy the content that we all love so much. And if you found yourself here before, or maybe this is just your first time and you're loving it, don't forget to hit subscribe. It makes the number go up. It makes Babbel happy. We are rapidly closing in on 1,500, a number I never thought I would see when I started. So thank you again to everyone for your subscription and your support on that. Much appreciated. Okay, let's get back to eating people, the important things. Blood Magic 3 is done. I think I'm going to go up Alt next a little bit. Maybe I don't even need to. Mist form would be alright. We can't get the air on our mail carts, though. We could transmute the gems. I honestly don't think we need it, to be frank. I think we might actually run up blood magic. I guess we could go for... Actually, let's get teleport so our god can move around. Nice to have the utility. And if we're going to go to 4, is there anything else? We can get Soul Slay. We could do Gateway. I like the idea of Gateway. I don't think we need it, though. I think let's get Teleport, and then let's just climb Blood. Maybe we do actually summon some Grigori. Alright, another thing we can do. Do I have any other air guys that are not currently busy? No. I was going to say, we could grab a couple Alquills. Okay, what else, though? Staak, if you would be so kind, forge me a Dwarven Hammer. And we're going to get started doing a little bit of crafting. Get some broth. That's obviously a thing we need at the moment. Some earth boots. Yeah, some other stuff. We have a lot of fire. We could go down Conjuration and pick up Flame Spirit. We could summon quite a few of those. That'd give us some Fire 3 mages. Might be worth thinking about. Alright, you are a Preach. Did I have some... Who was waiting for money? It was you. You are going to build yourself a lab. Okay. I think we're ready to start summoning in some sacred, so we're going to need some balls. Ballas. I'm kind of thinking maybe we send them over here rather than continue to eat Hinnom's population down. Let's go prep this. We'll go over here and we'll get a lab set up. We'll up our PD. We'll do our sacred summoning over there. Okay. Blood enchant. We summoned birds. We found 22, 39, 50 blood slaves this turn. And we attacked Merverni. Blood fecundity. Maybe we'd have to do some pretty heavy empowering, but yeah, I don't hate the idea. Let's look at that after this one. We're just gonna eat some Merverni. They taste a little bit like long pork. Yeah, we are just unstoppable at this moment. At least not with mundane troops. We do suck at sieging a little bit though. Maybe I should get my follow-up crew over there if we're gonna do a bunch of fort popping. Yar! Head down there, would you? And he picked up a disease. Okay, there's got to be a disease site here. It's got to be. Because we keep getting diseases somewhere over here. Alright, and actually... Unrest too high. Okay, we got to get that down. Which ones were you? I didn't even look. Air and... okay. Nothing new. But we can get our sacreds. So, we will have to work on getting that unrest down. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Maybe these guys take a pit stop. I mean, we do 100 unrest a turn every time we stop. Yep. That's a thing. That is a thing. Alright, and preach. Oh, we were going to start a fort here, but we are out of cash at the moment. Bodyguard there. I think we're okay to take this guy out and move him around. And I'm kind of feeling... I don't know, I'm still feeling iffy about this area. So we're going to head over there. And we'll just chill out. Otherwise, yeah, they're done with recruitment. You guys are getting archers, and we have somebody coming to pick them up. At the home front, we are getting some balls, and we're empty. No more money. Let's throne count a little bit here. 2, 4, let's say 6. That's probably optimistic. 7, 8. Alright, that's still not enough to win. We don't know about underground. Oh, we do know that there's some underground. Okay. We probably just avoid that, though, because frankly, I have an above-ground death ball. Yeah, something like that. Mr. Birdie Summoner, would you cast me this here? Yeah, let's fix that so we can summon Amazons. Or summon Amazon. So we can recruit Amazons. And you, actually, I need you to keep scouting, because we need to find some more thrones. We're definitely not at 10. I'll be frank, I did not think that these sacreds were going to be this good. I figured we'd lose most of them in the war, and then just kind of do whatever with them. We've maybe lost 2? Maybe? Alright, more enchantment done. Call the Wilds. Found a site. Found a bunch. Blood slaves. Okay, sectarian move. Oh, look at that. Well, we'll hunt you down and get rid of you. Alright, and you can patrol. You're not the archers I thought you were. Where did my archers go? You just stopped here for some reason, Og? No, it was Abdujabajaba. Adjujabajaba. You were supposed to be over here, man. And Og's gonna be there. Yeah. What are you doing, man? Messing me up. Alright. Start blood hunting here. Okay, we were talking about blood fecundity. It would be cheapest to empower in blood. We would want to do it on a nature 2 guy. Sure. I think that is actually a good plan. Let's empower in blood. And you're going to ritual, call the wild, or call the winds. No. We'll solve it. We'll get this fixed. We can have the bird crew come behind and eat up the corpses of us trailing along. Alright, we did a hammer. Next, forge a pair of boots. We can hand that off here momentarily. First level of our fort is done. Let's go up immediately to Giant Fort 2. And I'm unrest too high. I was gonna say I need a healer over there. You head over there. And over here, we're recruiting the ball. Give me another healer here. Our economy is definitely creaking at the moment. We are kind of at the edge of what we can afford. Although we did just finish another fort, so that's something. Alright, you were coming up here to pick up archers. Double line, up, up. Holding fire closest. Human resource department. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Axe, that these were nowhere near how powerful they used to be. But I think what actually makes up for it is that they're not 2 holy points to recruit. The fact that I can get 7 of these per turn is what keeps them relevant. If you had to do 2 points each, I think they'd be meh. Like the other big boys, the fire guys. The reason we beat them is we outnumbered them like 5-1. Alright, let's see if we can find that stupid disease site. And you're coming here. I guess you're going to have to wait a turn because we need to build a lab here. Our ball's still recruiting. Alright, you're out searching. Basketball jokes. I mean, they'd have a really good team, right? They're size 7 giants. Alright, we empowered in blood. We cast Call the Winds. We did some searching. We got a bunch of blood slaves. We killed people who were worshipping false pretenders. Some minus taxes for a turn. We'll have an evocation event. Those are usually kind of whatever. We're still having misconceptions. Yep, we got a full cult event here popping off. I hate it. We have calmed people down enough that we can start recruiting Pegasi. Keep patrolling. Search. Oh, look at you. Look at you, little cave guys. You made it to the surface. You even got forests, so you can recruit your good mages. Good for you. I will probably step on you on my way to this throne, though. Just nothing personal, kid. Alright, we are through the fortification. Double checked everyone is scripted. I probably do not need anti-flyers for this. We'll split that back apart. Storm the castle. Alright, we did. This guy can now have boots and a hammer. Now he can forge more hammers. Anything else I would like you to forge? We could do meteorite shields. This gives you auto casts of power spheres. Be okay with that. We need to get dowsing rods going. Girdle of Might. Sure, let's take the shield. And I think we wait for a hammer still before I really kick off. Alright, you are going to run over here to be our summoner, and we're going to need more of them, because I'm getting way too many blood slaves. And down here, our healer can run over there. And you need to empower a second time. So we can do blood fecundity. You did 2 bird summons. We're basically out of gems, so just go back to researching for a hot minute. Alright, we are now defending our border so we don't have to worry about them sneaking in. I think we're going to take this. We're going to go here, 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 and then back out. We can grab this throne too. Start being able to count our thrones. In fact, I think I could probably go sit on that with Og. Yeah, the Nephil Giants were really hurt by it. I have a feeling that Muspelheim would have been absolutely unstoppable if they didn't cost 2 each. Giants are going to wreck the cave losers. Back to the depths with you. Alright, enchantment complete. Alright, we queued up Release Lord of Civilization. It's on the queue. Alright, we empowered in blood. Seem to attract the attention of something from the void. Would you just whoremark yourself? Yep. Ugh. Alright, it's fine. Ritual spell. Oh, are we not high enough yet? I think it's 4. It is 4, in fact, I know that. I don't really want any of these other things. These are alright, but yeah. Just research for a quick sec. We will have that in a few turns. He'll be ready to go once it is. In fact, I'm not going to do it here. Let's go do it in our capital to start with. If we're not ready to Brock at the moment. We had a battle. Yeah, I think I will do the the Amazon one too. I'm going to do our capital and then we'll wander over there. What was that? Oh, I think we killed one of their leaders. Jeez. Is that rain? No, that's Hinnom archers. Unbuffed archers, I'd like it noted. Man, we are just stomping with these sacreds. My goodness. Eat the old guys. Eat them. Come on, quit teasing me. He's right there. Seriously? Feels bad, man. Goink. Goink. Alright, did we manage to lose anybody? No. Okay, yeah. We are going to go on a world tour. Alright, did we fix the unrest? Alright, I need the birds to come down here and fix this unrest. And I need one of you ladies to come over there and build a temple. Alright, you guys are moving down here. You guys are sieging. Fire arrows the size of tree trunks like rain. Yeah, exactly. Rods from God coming in there. And we've almost got flame arrows up and running. Which also means I'm going to need... Okay, do we have a... I'm getting pulled in multiple directions here. Okay, keep building me more hammers. I need more hammers. Because I got all kinds of stuff to craft. Alright, let's do the guy that's not horror marked. Can have the hammer. Then forge a thistle mace for yourself. And we'll get a couple broth made. And you can go back to researching. You can research. You can research. Now that we have that under control, yeah, still not high enough for another one, but we're darn close. We'll get there. We got our growth running. The siege crew is on the way. In fact, you should probably just head there and siege. You guys also can disrespect them and just walk over it. Actually, go attack that. Wipe out their big army while we got it. No site found. Huh. Let's zoom over here and empower before we continue our death searching. Alright, here. We never got the lab. You had one job, Gideon. You had one job, and it was to build a lab. Jeez. Gideon. Come on, man. Alright, another ball is on the way. They tried to assassinate us. As much as I love laughing at that, I think we have seen it. Oh, here we go. Saw a great disaster and took measures to make sure it wouldn't happen. So we just prevented a bad event. Good job, Azariel. I'm not going to eat you. Another battle. Barbarians! What's this garbage? What is this garbage? Go deal with that. Excuse me, coming through, looking for thrones. Nice, bruh. So you got one more to go, and then you are done. Man, that's gonna feel so good when you finish. Alright, Merverni's fighting with them too. Oh, that's bad on their part. The green men! Oh no! Oh no! The heroes of Satis! That's some deep lore for you there. What a horrible end for great heroes. Alright, did we manage to get their big stack? Oh, okay. Here we go. Finally, something interesting. Will we lose a giant? Place your bets now. No, I haven't managed to kill Slice yet. He is, in fact, he's here blessing our giant doom stack of giants. We have so many giants that they instantly give plus 100 unrest everywhere we go. It's horrible. Ooh, that's hot. Alright, will we lose a single giant? There is their god right here. Celis the Hooded Spirit. What do you got, buddy? He's dual-wielding knives. He went full weeb. And he's got a helmet. He picked up a berserker pelt. Oh, it's part of the Trinity. Okay. Well, he's got the Curse of Bruh. I mean, at least they gave him melee weapons, I suppose. He's literally gonna walk up and we're gonna insta-give him, though. His 78 HP. Get out of here with that. Oh, and the Melkart's like, I got him. Step aside. And he gets stabbed for it, for being cocky. What is your defense? 17, actually pretty respectable. He just got hit for 35, which is half of his HP. And then 19, and then 25. You killed our god. Nice web going in there. Oh, and there's the other parts of the Trinity. Interesting, interesting. The smarter 2/3 of that. I still haven't seen somebody die. In fact, we just probably have been healing. Yeah. Basic maximum hit points 69. Current maximum hit points 153. Heroic ability 78. Experience +1. And I think he's probably getting some heals from these guys. They like to cast Healing Touch. Although apparently now we're casting Gift of the Serpent, even though we don't have anybody who can use that. That's a little weird. Oh! Did you see that? 2 attacks, 2 kills. What a champ. Look at this guy. Raphite Warrior hit Druid in the head with the Dawn Blade for 44 points of damage. They have like 10 HP, maybe even 9. Target was killed. Hit Druid in the body with Gore for 33. Target was killed. It was like a Druid like impaled on his horns. And he's just still fighting. This is better than that throne battle we had. That was boring. Alright, some Horned Serpents. I don't think that's going to slow us down. I think our guys are just really hungry for some, like, pork ribs or something. They're just, like, really into this fight. Get dunked on, Tree Hippie. They can blood sacrifice too, so maybe we're a little jealous. They're one of the weird nations that's not a blood sac nation, but they can do it. Ripped a druid in half. Not just in half, he just, like, ripped his head off and ate it. In fact, I'm going to pause here. How much HP do you have? This is a grunter, not a druid. 13 HP. A Vergerbert, 10 HP. Yeah, so they probably had 10 HP. And he hit for over 4 times. Do you consider this a Hell Bless, Samuel? I consider this like a heavy bless, but I don't know if I'd call it a Hell Bless. Enchanted Blood, Blood Surge, and Fortitude? You think that's Hell Bless territory? I don't know. Maybe that's been redefined. Like, to me, that means, like, you dunk your scales and just go total blessing. Okay, yeah. I would agree with you then. Axe. I wouldn't know the difference. Well, it's one hell of a bless. We can agree at that. We captured like 50 blood slaves. We apparently want to watch that battle again. We enjoyed it so much. Looks like and Ubar just kicked off. I'm looking forward to doing these guys. I don't remember my playthrough particularly from these. They were added really late into Dom 5. I do like Nabaa a lot. They get the Avvite troops that we have, and the genies from Ubar. So, chef's kiss on that one. But we have to wait for Middle Age before I can play those. We saw an event will happen. We knew about that one. We have started to destroy the fort. Yep, our siege equipment's on the way. Alright, we essentially just ate their main army. I mean, there's just no two ways about that. I want the throne. Let's head back up this way. I want to get this throne and then get back down this way. Can we scrounge? Maybe we could scrounge up a separate force to go deal with this. This isn't a hard one. We could probably repurpose these archer groups to go do that. Especially if I sent some people to buff them. Forge me more hammers. Give a hammer to the fire guy. Start forging me monthly fire jars for a few turns. Another ball, head on out. Give me another one. Alright, now we actually have the lab that we were supposed to have. You can research, and you are going to ritual spell, monthly ritual, Cerium, get our goatee boys, get them rolling. You are going to dual wield a thistle mace and a dwarven hammer, and you're going to start crafting me some broth. The birds are going to fix this unrest for me. You're going to come build a temple. What are you? Oh, you've just got some like bodyguards. Okay, fine. Oh, I see. There's okay. You were sieging and you were moving. I see what's going on. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a thing. I didn't think we would roll them that quickly. Let's repurpose Agadababajibe, and we'll have him head back, and then we'll have him head up a force to go take this throne. Maybe we'll teleport Staak over there to claim it. Alright, you came over here, and I'm going to empower you in death. We need a death 2 to do anything useful anyways. We can barely afford it. We'll get that, and we'll keep site searching with him. Alright, in here, you are going to do blood fecundity, but we don't have it yet, so you can just research for a sec. Actually, can you forge me... no, you'd have to go to blood 3. And that is totally doable. Like, we could make a brazen vessel. In fact, you could do that right now. Forge me a... Too low level? We have 5. Blood magic level 5. Oh, because we're an... I know. We're an inanimate, so we're an inept smith. Okay. I'm just being superfluous. Let's get goats. Goats good. Alright, still building that force up. I wouldn't mind having a couple more healers. A couple more of you guys. Over here, we have a leader. I don't think I want to continue to get the really expensive guys. Let's cut back. We are spending a lot on those. We're blood hunting. We're researching. Alright. I do want to get this rolling. Construct giant palisade. Is that actually a possible wish? I don't know if you can gender swap with the wish spell. It wouldn't surprise me if you could, but the circumstances where that is of value is very little. Mainly seduction mechanics. I guess we could gender swap Zeus. I assume you're just being silly, bro, but wish is actually a spell in this game. What is that even under? Thaumaturgy? It's astral. Enchant. I don't even know what it is. Wish. Here it is. Alteration. 100 astral gems. You have to know that you have to type in what you want, so you have to kind of know what the wishes are. But there's a lot of them. We could wish for Cataclysm and just blow up all the thrones. Seventh is going to do a... Okay, so if you're going to do it with Zeus, and then gender swap Zeus and post the picture. Alright, we empowered in death. Now we're going to search. We finished another level of our fort. Let's continue up to a castle. We are Our birds got attacked by something. You jerks. How dare you? You're sieging me. How dare you? I'll tell you what. Og, go take care of that, because I'm busy. We're marching on the throne. We don't got time for that. Alright, you. Ritual spell, monthly wisp ritual, summon Cerium. Our goatee boys. We love them. So, once they go berserk, they will have 11 protection. They'll take half damage from non-magical weapons. We'll have Blood Surge. We'll have Enchanted Blood. These guys are going to be really nice. Maybe we could actually build up a few of these, and we'll use those to take this throne. That might be a good idea. Backed up with these archers. Yeah, I like that idea. A few more rounds of that. And Hinnom, yep, another ball. We probably want 4 or 5 of them. We also could probably do a few chariots for that throne. A bunch of junky undead. This might actually be pretty good. We'll do that. I want to use chariots, dang it. All right, this guy is our Earth Forger. Forge. Let's get like one more hammer. And actually, I should have checked this earlier. I just thought, did we get... No, we didn't go high enough to get riches from beneath. Yeah, he can't really cast anything I care about at the moment. That's okay. He's our number one researcher. Alright, they're gonna go retake our land from those barbarians. We did find another throne over here. Okay, one thing of broth. We're gonna need several. We have hungry boys. We did pop this fortification too. Tell you what. Go that way instead. We'll nab that while we're here. Alright, you can preach. Unfortunately, they killed most of our birds, so... yeah, they retreated inside here, but... we're going to have to do some more summoning. They have a... I think they're getting some indie rebellions. I swear they had this territory earlier. Am I crazy? Alright. Nothing you two can do. Go. Yeah, doot the walls down. Alright, we finished the enchantment, so now we have our fire arrows up. We're going for thaumaturgy so we can teleport our god. We are summoning goatee boys. Who is going to lead goatee boys? Probably a Melkart. I don't want a Melkart coming here because he'll eat these guys. Maybe one of them can lead them. All right, you guys storm the castle. You also head down. All right, what else can we forge that isn't just a hammer? Girdle of Might's pretty handy. I think it's probably Girdle of Might. Yep, make me a couple of those. You got anything useful? Eh. No, not really. Who else? No, I think that's basically it. Alright. More broth. More broth. Alright, found a site. Enchanted. I do have people running around on auto search. I haven't been doing a great job of watching them, but whatever they find, we're not going to need it to win tonight, so everything they find is pure gravy. Alright, 20, 37, 46 blood slaves this turn. And I assume we just killed the barbarians. Apparently I put my archers in front of our melee guys. I know who the true powerhouses are. Actually a pretty okay test. Although they're going to kill my leader. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Did that leader not die? I swear that was him out front. He did die. Why didn't they retreat? Apparently that's the group of hardcore boys. They don't give a at all. They're like, forget this. Why do we need dowsing rods? Yeah, we could build them. I did research for it, but I am using the milk carts who have a built-in rod effect. So, yeah, I can't even spin this fast, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Evocation rituals I don't care about. We breached. We're having more issues with food. That's becoming a perennial issue. You. Go deliver some broth, Yitaro. Okay, there's a couple more thrones. Now I've seen at least enough. I hope those aren't underwater. That we can win. Yeah, we're rocking about 50 per turn, and we're spending, I think, 46 a turn at the moment. With these two guys, and we're going to go up to at least one more. Maybe even one more. I really want to be able to spin that down. And the Goaty boys are really good. So. Alright. Yeah. Thank you for coming and getting these guys. Let's set them up properly this time so we don't make a fool of ourselves. That'd be silly. If we were to do that. And step in there. Hold an attack closest. Hold and fire closest. That was amazing that they didn't retreat after their leadership died. I don't know what was up with that. They were just like, no, man. Barbarians, hate them. I got this. Don't you worry about it. In fact, let's go take Ride. Ride or die. Alright, and you keep making broth. You are now the cook. Okay, we summoned. We found 28 blood slaves. We hopefully cleared Maverni. Yeah, you better run, God. It's really interesting how they fire so in sync until they have to move, and then they like go full auto at that point. All right. Did you have anything of interest in here? Not really. All right. Were you able to kill anything? Not really. All right. Next, Yotaro is going to hand off the broth. Slice, you can have one. And Zohar, you can carry the other. And Yotaro will go back to blood hunting. Throw 21 defense here. And we will carry on to the throne. I want to go through enemy territory, not my own, though. Alright, you guys are back on patrol, as are you. You're hopping in there. My air guy, summon me in more birds to fix that problem. More girdles. I'm going to stick him on auto search. Like I said, not super duper relevant, and he can just figure out what he wants to do. What are we at currently? We just have the one, right? Yeah, we're at 2. Unfortunate. Okay, so 1. Okay, 2, 4, probably 6. Maybe 7, 8. I'd like to not go to war over here. There's no thrones. I want to go to war over here where there's a bunch of thrones. Alternatively, we could go underground. Even with our penalties, I think we would be just fine. Okay. I think it's literally just stompy stomp with this army. And just get a minor archer army ready to go take this. Which we are basically ready to do. Are those guys here? No. They're moved over there. Alright, give me another round of these. We'll send those in too. Alright, I need to start collecting some mages to do this. So we're going to need a couple fire guys. Probably more than a couple. Probably 3. 3 fire guys, and then some air guys. I want one more, but I don't want to remove him. Alright, I guess we go with 2. A healer. Let's get another healer. Another healer. Alright, turn that off. Get me a healer. Yeah, I think with some chariots out front and guided fire arrows, these undead are not going to be a problem. We'll bring some goatees down too. How many goatees can you lead? Are you useful for doing that? You're not useful for that at all. You could lead 10. You could lead, is that 20? You could lead 20. You could lead 30. We'll have a ball lead it. We'll go for 40 of them, and then we'll attack. Oh, Mound King. Good call. Good call. Yeah. Need a shaman. Let's immediately queue up a shaman. That is Death 1, right? King, Death 1. Yep. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I love those guys. They're so good. Alright, cast ritual spell, monthly ritual, summon. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Goats for days. Alright, now that we have Yar here, they will never break in with that many Enkidu holding up the walls, so we don't have to worry about them ping-ponging this anymore. I'm happy enough just to sit inside if I have to. Also, I think... Nope, blood next turn. We'll be able to do our blood fecundity. Now watch, we'll get eaten by a whore this turn. Alright, more broth? I literally don't think we're going to stop doing that for a few more turns. Up to 21. Alright, this one did have flyers. In fact, it had a lot of flyers. So we need to transform into anti-flyer. Alright, should be fine. Do it. And, okay. I'm gathering mages for our assault. They can just research for now. You can just patrol for now. I actually wouldn't mind some more earth boots. We could actually send a few earth mages to that group too. Giant strength is a good buff. Temper armors is a good buff. All right, 4. I wish I could just queue this rather than like monthly. I don't want to do monthly and forget, but I do want several of those. How many fire jars do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's plenty. Take your hammer away, and you go back to research. And you... back to research. Back to blood hunting. Cool. Little bit of a rocky start with that first battle, but Yeah, I think our death ball's just not been challenged by anything. Nobody's bringing the things you would need to bring to kill these. Some non-fire magic would be a good start, and nobody seems to be bringing that. All right, blood's 4 done. We summoned a bunch of goats. We found 40, 35, 47 blood slaves and attacked a throne. It was a good day. All right, and the sandwich is in full swing here. Nobody was allowed to land on our sacred, or on our leaders. Now, we are not... In fact, this may actually be the moment. Maybe we do lose some people here. That lightning damage is pretty nasty. I did see some of our leaders got pushed over here, though. That's not good. In fact, a lot of our leaders got pushed over there. Oh no! Slice! Don't be a fool! Don't be a fool, Slice! Okay, good. Yep, you stepped back. That was the right call. Is Slice the smartest prophet we've ever had? He stepped back so he wouldn't be surrounded by barbarians. Oh, I think he got killed by Birdmen, though. Oh, nope, there he is! Duck and weave, my friends! Duck and weave! Oh, I know what happened. The giants are 3 sizes bigger. So he's able to push them. Yep, he's able to push them in. Look out, little brother! I will save you! And he just, like, grabs him and tosses him over his shoulder to face, like, 40 barbarians on his own. It's a little unfair to the barbarians, but, you know. Wow, 18 HP. We're actually going to have some losses here. I might have to recruit a couple more, guys. I should have probably brought a little bit of magic to this. I honestly thought that was not going to be quite that bad, but just the weight of numbers. Considering we fought that completely surrounded. Uh-oh, Slice. Slice, be careful. I don't know if there's anyone to save you this time. He had taken some hits, too, my goodness. 56 is his maximum HP, and he's down to 9. What a group of absolute rock-hard boys here. They don't give a shit. I'm very interested in the stats screen at the end of this. We definitely did lose giants. We probably lost about 20, 30 giants. I think we lost all leadership that isn't one Melkart and Slice. Oof. Okay, that was a little more entertaining than some of those other ones. We're not going to catch anyone else. My goodness. Okay, so we lost both of our healers. We did not lose our commander. That's our prophet. He actually got 5 personal kills. Our Melkart got 14. We lost our last Hornblower. Our Raphite warriors killed 363 units and lost 27. So we lost about half. We did not kill Zeus. He cowered it away into the night. Oops. As much as I'd love to watch it again. And what's this? And some random event. We get pop. Alright, we'll watch that. What is this? Yeah, Zeus the coward. He always runs away. Like when we were trying to seduce him and he got shy and ran off. This is a really bad event. Holy moly, are these like... Yeah, these are demon knights. What the heck? Okay. Oh, okay. That's a thing that happened. All right, do we have enough of you for 2 groups? And the answer is yes. Hold and attack, closest, closest. All right, I'm going to send these 2 boyos down here. No, because they're going to get eaten. Go there. We'll group up. And I've had multiple things pop off here, so we need to deal with this a little bit too. Are you guys ready to rock? Yes. You. Do I have anything that would be good against Demon Knights? That's undead. Only affects undead. No. I guess we could Mind Burn. Alright, you are gonna get a number 4. But just cast, because we're gonna stand in front of or behind archers. And you guys, I think you literally just go into Mind Burn spam. I should get Body Ethereal for them. That's a really good buff for us. We can put it on our archer line really easily. Alright, go deal with that, because that's becoming annoying. Wow. Wow. Okay. And Slice has 3 broths now. Jeez, and he has 2. What the heck? The throne had a bunch of broths. Okay, Slice, claim the throne, please. Abbed Milk Cart, search. On the home front, I need a healer, and I am going to actually recruit some replacements. Those guys are doing just fine. We'll do 2 turns of recruitment, and we'll get the death ball rolling again. And this was the Throne of Time. Okay. So, increase our magic scales again. That's going to take us up to 3. 100% recruitment points. That means we should be able to get the Amazons rolling. And the age stuff doesn't matter too much. We are long-lived giants, so hooray. Alright, let's get our blood fecundity going. Alright, 1 month plus 1 month for gym. This game will probably last maybe 2 years. We'll do it for 2 years. I don't like, because it costs 10 to get it started and then only 1 to upkeep, it's better to overspend a little bit now than cast it a second time. You are building girdles. No, you were going to switch. You were going to build more boots. We still have things coming down here for this throne fight. That's going to take us to 5 points. Let's say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yep. Very doable. I think we're okay on broth now, finally. More broth, more broth, more broth. Okay, that's enough broth. You can do some cornucopias now. Very happy with what we've had for nature gems. That worked out quite well. Alright, you, boots, and sure, a girdle, and sure. You have a meteorite shield. You're gonna be just big pimpin'. Alright, all you guys who came down here with that group, just start researching. We were able to get another Pegasus out here. We are rocking a pretty good crew of those. In fact, let's put them under a leader. Hold an attack, rearmost, just in case. Just in case. Soup Lords. Slice, Lord of the Soup. You just don't want to know what's in it. You just don't want to know what's in it. Alright, bruh. Have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in again. Alright, we could use more preaching down here, Frank. Actually, hold on. Did you finish? Yeah, you finished. We could use more preaching over here, frankly. Alright, get our chariots put onto somebody. And I think let's leave those here. You guys are going to attack closest. We're going to suicide these, I think. We'll put them actually way back here. We'll have... Actually, no. Hold and attack closest. We'll have our archers behind them for major battery fire. Alright, start heading over there. Forge more boots. Construct a fortress. I feel safe enough now that we can construct a temple. I think I'm going to up the PD here too. Okay. Hold on. Did I? Yeah. Yeah. I said I was going to do 2 turns of those. And we have a leader here to move them. I'm going to not put these guys in the capital and raise a bunch of unrest. In fact, you cast Call the Wild on Hinnom. We'll get that put down right away. You can have 800 PD with Fata Morgana and Mechanical Militia. Hey, if you play EA Machaca, you could add the Spider enchant into that. That adds extra PD. Yep, it adds 100 patrol strength, and then it adds extra spiders. It's a Machaca national spell. Okay, we claimed the Throne of Time. We are still getting goatee boys. We got our blood fecundity up, and now we're going to head over to do our Amazon province. We now have growth 4 in Hinnom. Man, how horrible would it be if we healed the Wasteland? I didn't think about that. Does Wasteland have a recovery? Does that go to Plains? I guess we're not using it, so that's fine. We're using Searing Lands as our summoning location, but that would have been hilarious if I didn't have a second Wasteland. I didn't think about that. Wasteland doesn't heal? Okay, good. That would have been really awkward if we accidentally healed the environment and we couldn't summon demons anymore. And we lost this fight. I'm slightly surprised. I did not think we would lose that. I mean, Demon Knights are good, but... Shrub check. Oh, we got feared. We got feared. That's what happened. Ha! Shrub! Ouch, we're gonna lose a bunch of mages on the retreat, too. Ugh. Demon Knights. Hate them. Alright, this is us taking barbarian lands. Oh, you're approaching me! As my archers just whip out the short sword and destroy the barbarians. I don't want to even look tempting either. Don't you dare kick this off. Don't you dare kick this off. In fact, you guys can just chill here for a second. We're waiting on the goody boys. 2 turns and then we can do this throne. Alright, I don't even want these guys sitting here for the 1 turn. I'm going to do a second recruit. So I'm going to immediately send them out, because they've already raised unrest to 15. We're down. We're back up to almost 3,800. I'd like to keep it that way if I can. And Zipor, you're going to go summon more goats, and we get. Let's get a healer. I want a couple healers to fix up this guy. Do we have any healers around that I can just steal? Apparently I need to put that on, like, recruit for a couple turns. I want some healers. I think I'm happy enough with the status quo right there at the moment. We'll be on our way soon enough. All right, we can do some more cornucopias. You came down here to preach. You came down here to preach. Not now. These men are interested in my religion. Yeah, you don't want to distract them. All right, you can patrol for a second. We're already up to unrest 71. Let's pump this speedy back up. Slice, yeah, you could search. Why not? I also wouldn't mind a couple bodyguards for you two either. So we don't have any extras. Okay, yep, I have no extras. No bodyguards. Maybe I'll give you a giant each. What were you? Move down here. All right, I think we're good with that. Back to research. We were gonna summon. Oh, we were gonna summon in a shoot. I ran away with the balls and I forgot I was gonna summon. Let's still do that. We could either lead other ones or go nab them. I don't want to lose balls really. That name. That name. All right, and you can start preaching. All right, we pushed that back, and we've gotten rid of the death. All right, that's good. In fact, let's come over here and do the same thing. I just really don't want that here. And who did we catch? No, we just captured it this turn. Shipwreckers. I do like me some shipwrecks. Fear is crazy strong. Yeah. I've heard some rumblings about it on the forum, so future fear content to come. One could even say that there's a members only video that might have fear for Monday's video if you are just antsy after this stream and just want to know. Either way, it'll come out on Monday morning. I should check if I can still premiere that. I really enjoyed doing that premiere on Monday. I should be able to do that. I might have to manually switch it over. So at 30 minutes late, so 9:15 a.m. PST, we'll do another premiere of the video on Monday. I quite enjoyed doing that, so we will continue that. I might have to manually do it. I don't know if I can move from members only video to premiere, or if I have to do members only to public, but I can finagle it. Okay, Blood Magic 5 is finished. I don't think we get anything else I really care about. Ill Earth is kind of interesting. It's like a bloody earth elemental. They're actually pretty good. We could get some of those dumb demon knights. We actually could do that too. But I think our sacreds are just better. More massable. Alright, we didn't have any battles, which is weird. Alright, let's move the second reinforcement group up. Let's get our healers. We got a bunch of healers now. Get over there. Go heal that army up. The heroes of Hinnom. The hungry boys. The soup crew. Man, imagine how terrifying that would be for our enemies. When it's like, who's coming to siege us? It's the soup crew. Oh my god. Not you, Blood Hunter. Alright, we have some magic items to distribute. We need to give out jars of fire. We need to give out some earth boots. We are going to be just decked out with this army. We can give out cornucopia. We can give out some girdles. Give those out to these guys because they don't have anything else. The balls are generally going to live, so I'll let them carry the broth. And you. Enemy Mo. You can carry the broth. What's that ring we have? A ring of fire. Gives extra fire resistance. Not for this battle. Alright, move up to here. You guys move down to here. Oh, no, you weren't really coming for that fight. Yeah, I don't want you down there. You're just chilling in the neighborhood in case somebody kicks off a fight. Alright, hopefully this is a 2-pointer. I don't know. Feels like just a bunch of junky undead is probably a 1-point throne. We'll see. Alright, I think I'm at least tangentially done for the moment, so you can just research for a second. In the capital, we need some more ball recruitment. I think I do want to get just some troops. And we're bringing their reinforcements down. In fact, I think I am going to send you some mind. What do we need? How far do I have to go in here? I really want body ethereal. I should have got that earlier. 3. Let's adjust our research. That's just so dang cheap. There's no reason not to do that. Body ethereal would make us even worse to deal with. You run over there. And while we're at it, let's just get a second one. Alright, and you are going to turn on monthly demons. You came over here to construct a temple. I think you can just research. Slice, you can just enjoy lunch, man. Enjoy lunch. You deserve it. We'll get those healers over here. We'll get you guys patched up. How bad is this army? Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, that lightning damage did a number on us. Yeah, the premieres are pretty cool. I watch, I think it's Jesse's Auditorium. He does, like, video game music reaction videos. I don't know if he still does them, but he used to do a lot of premieres, and they were just fun. It was kind of cool to hang out with people, and for me, it's like a less stressful stream. Because I've already made the video, we can just chat about it. I could just meme it up in chat. Kind of a different way to do things. Sip my morning coffee. Okay, nothing of importance happened. We killed a lot of brigands. I don't know why people are so upset. We're just summoning in demon goats. What do they want? Alright, let's get this army scripted. Alright, we're going to have the chariots rush ahead. We're going to have one set of demons on each side. They are going to be on hold and attack. I think I do want them on closest. No, I want them on rear. They'll probably get intercepted anyways. Yeah. Alright, for our earthy boy. And this is the one that's going to be Earth 4 or 5, frankly. Anything we want to do special for you? Oh, I should have had some gems. We could have done... Yeah, hang on. We're not attacking this next turn. You, build me a lab. Alright, everyone else, big chill for one turn. I want gems so I can do our best stuff. Yeah, I want gems. Alright, over here... Alright, and you head back there. Alright, I've got healers here. Let's get them some scripts out. All right, 3 nature guys. Just distribute them through the line. For you guys. I don't think we need cheat fate. it was a very weird circumstance that they were actually able to kill any giants. I think we're just fine. Go ahead and get that. We will switch these guys over to doing body ethereal once we have that research finished. And we have one air guy. We could do levitate soldiers. And it doesn't cost a gem. You know what? That's funny enough. I'm going to do it. We'll have a few flying giants. You are not going to be here because you're leaving. Alright, hold an attack. Closest. You guys are buffing. We are rocking. Alright, can we move multiples? We can. Alright, zoom over here. The offensive recommences. We have recharged our giants. Alright, and ritual spell, call the winds. Let's start fixing up this area. You're winning. You came here to blood fecundity. And I think we're going to do the same thing. We're going to put in about 30. I think that'll be plenty for the whole game. Move over here. Get on that. I don't know where these archers came from. Frankly, where did they come from? I'm not recruiting here, am I? No, I have literally no idea how they got there. All right, summon. You can patrol. You can preach. All right, she preached as high as she can. I think I'm gonna leave her here just to keep that at bay. Ur's capital's right there, so. You construct a temple. We're gonna get rid of this garbage dominion here. And we don't have our lab yet. We're building that. Yep, that's next turn. You can just research. Go. Are about to get conquered? Maybe. Maybe. Or are you seeing somebody else fighting them? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are right. You know what? Somebody mentioned this earlier. Hey, Ubar. Genies are pretty cool. I mean, you guys are like evil spirits that torment people, and we eat people. That's basically the same thing. We should team up. We should be a thing. Let's see if they'll be a thing. All right, my air boys each get 3 gems. My earth boys each get 3 gems. Man, I so wish there was an easier way to do this. Like, give me an Excel spreadsheet that I can just put numbers into. Okay. Alright, I think we got the lines where I want them. Now I just need to get the people where I need them. So how many Earthcasters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm going to have 3 of you guys do Summon Earth Power. And then you're going to do Giant Strength Warriors. And you're going to do it twice. And then you're going to cast spells and conserve gems. We'll make that a number 6. So you're going to do that, you're going to do that, you're going to do that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, next. Air boys, I got 2 of you. You are going to... I don't even think we need the air shield, but it's a bunch of junky undead. I just want you guys to go straight to True Shot Warriors. You're going to do it twice, and then you can cast whatever you want. And that's going to be a number 7. 7. And you're going to be down here. And you're going to be up there. Okay, next. Fire guys. You are going to summon Phoenix Power. You're going to Flaming Arrows, and you got to do it twice. Actually, you're probably not going to be able to do it twice. You're only going to be able to do it once. You're going to pass out. You can cast spells. All right, you're going to be a number 8. We have 1 fire guy, 2 fire guys, 3 fire guys. And a 4th. Is it really just 3? Guess so. Okay. So, 1, 2, and 3. All right. Who do we got left? We still have some Earth guys. You're gonna summon Earth power, and you're gonna start tempering armor. So you're gonna do Soldiers of Steel, and you're not gonna be able to do that too many times before you pass out. I think this guy specifically can probably do it about 3. Move him up. Nature guys, cast specific spell. They're undead, so they're not gonna be susceptible to poison, so that's kind of a moot point. Poison ward, mounts. You really don't have a ton. You could do some enlarges, sure. And then you can cast spell. Could make some of our archers bigger. That'll increase their strength. And their bow damage. And I think that's everybody except for the balls. Okay, you cast Summon Earth Power. Then cast Personal Iron Skin. Then cast... I think I'm willing to let you do whatever you want. You're kind of in charge around here. You can do it over there. And then you are a fire one. I don't have an extra fire jar, do I? I do! Cool. Alright. Phoenix power. And then I do feel like I want a little more flaming arrow. I just felt like, I thought I had one more here for some reason, so. Alright, you can cast spells. And what are you going to do? Earth Shatter Hammers. Blunt and Slash can stun. Sure. 40 fatigue, so we can do several of those before we pass out. And we'll give that a try. You're gonna stand behind the troops. He's like getting all excited, like he gets to do something cool like everyone else. It's like, and you can stand on the left, and you can stand on the right. Move a little closer so that you don't distract my buffers. There we go. Let's get us a throne. Let's also up the PD here because it's really low for some reason. I also could teleport in my god. Do you have anything of interest? I think you would basically just do the same of what we're already doing. I'm not going to chance throwing you in there then. You can go over there and claim the throne. Got the blood fecundity done here. Next up to Muspelheim. Built our temple. I'm going to leave you on preach duty. We're just pushing this garbage out of here. Are you done? Nope. One more level. All right, the dream team is back on the road. We don't need to watch them slaughtering some random independents, but it happened. All right, this throne. Hoplite Slingers Ekdromos Light Calf. This has got to be a tier 1 throne. That's like nothing. We'll take that, then we'll wipe this out. Research. Patrol. Done. Oh, I have diplomatic messages not. Merverni. Non-aggression? No. No. You are... Why don't you come over for dinner, Merverni? Alfred, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I do know about that axe. I don't know. My muscle memory hates that. I always misclick and I just make it worse on myself if I use that way to do that. He is the giver of food. Oh, we had somebody die from disease. Man, that's horrible. That's actually horrible. We have healers. I could have prevented that. Oh no. All right. Double throne battle this turn. Let's see how the chariot squad does. I'm actually expecting good things in this fight. Against this much just rando undead, I feel like we can get in there and squish some pretty decently. Okay, our goatee boys did not manage to get around the archers. That's a little unfortunate. Although maybe for their own health, a good thing with that many fire arrows. We have set a few of the horses on fire. This is going well. This is going really well. We had the right critical mass there. That was about as perfect as you can hope for a cavalry or a chariot charge. As long as none of them start retreating. Alright, somebody's casting rage. Knock it off back there. That's not funny. That's not funny. I know they're good melee troops, but still. Protection 20. With my buffs. Protection 20 archer. He's enlarged. He's a size 5. 27 damage attack short sword. Hold on. What's your 22 damage on the great bow? Imagine getting pranked, like you're an archer and your mage friend keeps enraging you every time you go to battle. Just a prank, bro. As you get hit by a fireball because you're up in the front where you shouldn't be. Oh, and the chariots finally went. Yep. Tried to squish one of my guys, made him retreat. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. I'm expecting good things from those chariots. How'd you do? 191 kills from 26 chariots. Were those enlarged archers enlarged? Yes. Yes, they were. I did tell a couple nature people to do it. You can fit 2 size 5s in one square. No reason not to make them bigger. Our archers got 136 kills, and they didn't lose anyone, despite the Joker up in the Mage Corps. Thought he was really funny. We lost 6 of our Sacreds, but they didn't get to fight much, so that's a little unfortunate. I need to fix that scripting if we use this army again. Alright, so now we dig in greatly here. We do a bunch of searching. We have a scout who can take off. Head up that way. Alright, you build palisade. And you build... No. You... yeah. Can build the temple. Staak is all about this. He's gonna ritual spell, teleport to there. Alright, let's see how our other throne battle went. Alright, this... Oh, I don't know why he's in the wrong spot. This group actually finally has a little bit of magic support, something they've never had before. Fey arrows. Icky. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, actually. If you'd be so kind. Yeah, get rid of that. None of that now. Knock that off. Put my casters to sleep. We didn't lose anything. Alright, let's fix that. This is just getting ridiculous at this point. Let's fix that levitate guy. All right. Same thing here. We slam-a-jamma this up to 21. Oh, he got conquered. He got conquered by Pyrene. That's what happened to him. All right, slice. Grab the throne. Everyone else patrol. We have inner throne. 2 more points. We get an extra order, and we get 3 blood slaves as income. Very nice. We're up to 5 just free ones. And over here we have the Throne of Chains. It was a tier 2. Interesting. And reduce unrest by 5 and 4 more income. We have 9 free blood slaves now. And another order. We're up to order 4. That's going to be a bit of a problem. And we're down to misfortune, I think, 4 too. Our scales are going to be ridiculous. Alright, this army is probably just going to have to stay here and defend this. We are like in his cap circle between 2 forts. Hopefully he was a sucker and accepted our... Oh, we won't know till next turn. If he accepted our diplomacy. Alright, while we're also here, you guys need to move up so you can actually get out. In fact, you should probably just be like here. Cool. Yeah, our chairs got beat to heckin' back. Their darn horses just don't have any armor. If they just had some armor, these would be so good. But they don't. They don't. So, that is what we got. Okay. You're going to be here. I think that's just fine. Okay, so you were also a tier 2. So, 2, 5, 7, 9. There's our victory right there. Cool. I don't even have to betray Pyrene. Well, not, I say betray. I mean, it wouldn't really be a betrayal, right? We never allied. I did cross my fingers. Come on. Alright, I think I want to attack with my archers here. That's Og. Og, go take those guys out so I don't have any surprises. Here, take Azariel with you. He's a champion. He stopped a bad event. I just don't want them like coming over here and taking this throne or something. You know what? To wit, let's throw some summons on there. Better than nothing. Give me a Call of the Winds here. That's no good. We really don't have anything else. That's all I got. Throw some birds at it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, you can't get up there because those. Why didn't you go this way? Did you just want to walk through the disease province? That doesn't seem like a good plan. Just, you know, from my point of view. Patrol. Building a temple. We're starting to build a fort. I thought we were building a fort. Yeah, giant palisades, temple. Oh, I guess we have enough for a lab too. I thought we didn't. We're teleporting there. We're claiming there. We've already claimed our other 2. Yep, we're at 5 points. Cool. Cool. Hinnom OP. Yeah, this went pretty well. I am playing relatively fast tonight, so there is that. But I'm just getting faster, I think. Just getting a little faster. It helps that I'm not coming off of a 9-hour workday before the stream, so. Okay, we claimed both thrones. Oh no, they said no. Clearly a sign of disrespect towards Staak. Good thing they didn't kill our herald. They sent him back to us. Had they killed him. Alright, we teleported. Staak has arrived. That's what he says every time he shows up. And he's going to claim the throne. All the people who did their quick search can go over to just research. You... Anything cool? You know what? Bind a Demon Knight, because I can. Over here, we got a bunch more demons. I think I will send this group over there just to make sure again. No oopses with our thrones. Alright, you guys patrol. Alright. Slice got that claimed. We head up to that throne. That should be victory. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and at least 10. Yep. I'm pretty happy with that. This was a good run. I did think this was going to be an easier one, so I'm not surprised. I'm actually pleasantly surprised how good the little war we had with Muspelheim was, in all honesty. Sure. You know what? You archers, you can come too. Oh no, wait. Not yet. You can come in a second when the other guys are here. Don't attack the throne by yourself. Although those archers probably would take this, in all honesty. Cave drakes, well, maybe with the ice drake not. Maybe not. Need to win before Ubar kills. That's right. Where am I going to get all my food if I don't have It's horrible. A messenger arrives, declared war. I knew it. And they took my throne. Okay. All right. You guys go that way. Og, Azrael, go that way. Head on down here. You jerks. All right. We have contingencies. Every time, man. Every time we thought things were going to go well. You. Oh, I need a leader up here. Actually, Goaty boys. Change of plans. Head that way. Alright, let's redouble our efforts here. I really don't want to lose this. You guys start heading towards that front. I think this is fine. Research, sure. Alright, we have our throne claimed. Yes. What's the range of teleport? We land on Livenmark. I need Y. No, yeah, include teleports. Great inclusion, by the way. When you need it, you need it. Alright. Hold an attack closest. You. As God, you can have a lot of gems. I want you to do Buffy stuff. I don't even want you to summon Earth Power because we don't have time. We don't got time for that. What I do have time for is something to give them some defense. I guess it's Steel Soldiers. I take it back. We will summon Earth Power. They do. I say that. Do you have furs? Yeah, you have furs on, so we can temper them. We'll do 2 Steel Soldiers, and then we'll body Ethereal. That'll probably hit ourselves. And I think I'm just going to let him cast whatever he wants. This is only against some rando throne. Like, this shouldn't be, like, hard stuff. What did we see here? Some Cave Drake, some Light Cavalry, some Bear. So he lands here, we take throne, he claims it. Slice and Abd Melkart will retake this throne. We will put the cavemen back in their place. And if that doesn't work for some reason, we do have Pegasus Riders coming to support. And we also have like 50 demon goats heading on down. Do it. Do not teleport. Your god arrives in a separate battle and will die. Oh yeah, magic phase. Shoot. All right, that could have been a major oops. You are 100% right, Axe. You are 100% right. Well, let's see what happened. Shoot. I forgot about that. I was too focused on just getting the scripting in. And they're werevins, too. Alright. Staak versus werevins. Let's see how it goes. What do you got for an attack? Like, nothing. Okay. We are magic attack only. We're Hellbind Harding. Or we tried to. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, Paralyze is not going to win us the battle, man. We do have 28 protection. We are not easy to hit. Man. Fists of Iron. Okay, that's what we need. Axe is like, no, I tried to warn you. I actually think we have an okay chance. Because he got the body ethereal off. He is resistant to all normal forms and all forms of magic. So they would have to hit him very hard. Or we would have to retreat. Come on, Staak. Let's go up to 3 detail. Actually, I want this in slow-mo. Alright, how you doing fatigue? He's doing just fine. He's feeling fresh. Okay, they tried to trample him with an air elemental. That was a little awkward. What do you got, Staak? Earth meld? Okay. Okay, that's a thing. It's fine. I'm glad I let him have a bunch of gems and told him to use them. We are just getting bullied by an air elemental. I'm a little embarrassed. Flame Drake. How hard can you hit? 13? We have 15 resist. Okay, we're not going to be too bad. Come on, buddy. Come on, what do you got? What do you got? I want something big. Iron Fist or something. Okay, that was okay. That's a lot of fatigue for a junky spell, though. I feel like I'm tripping at the finish line here with that mistake. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, the ice one just fired. We did take a little chip damage there. We're only 15 cold resist. Come on, buddy. What do you got? Okay. Yeah, thin them out. It's alright. Okay, the Fire Drake is... Wait, is that a blessing from Rex? Has he switched sides yet again? Because I think he didn't hit us. I think he only hit his own troops. It's a reincarnation of Rex. Am I literally going to get pushed off the map by an air elemental? This is really weird. It kind of sort of helped push me to safety there, too. Alright, we're still holding strong. Oh, we just took 4. Imaginary damage. E. Okay, the imaginary things are actually a big problem. Because they're not gonna morale route. Thank you, Drakes! Very cool. How we doing? We're still at 55. The Drakes are being a huge help, actually. Still at 51. We still haven't felt the need to dip into the stash much. Man, this went 0 to 100 really quick. Axe, never doubt the Staak. Never doubt the Staak. This is like grade A prime rib right here. They literally just lost to a statue. Look, he's buffing himself because he doesn't care. He just doesn't even care. He's like, I'm going to temper my non-existent armor that does literally nothing with the big AoE. Because I can. Because I can. And then I'm going to throw spells that don't help. Like, I could have done this Astral Shield ages ago and could have been way safer. But I didn't have to. I wanted you to know how insignificant I found this throne. I don't even need this throne, but I'm going to take it anyways. I'm going to keep paralyzing the same two guys who are already paralyzed. Burning my limited amount of rounds before we auto-retreat and die on the retreat. Because I know I don't need it. I know I don't need it. I'm just going to paralyze drakes all over the field. All over the field. Yeah, he Iron Fisted a whole bunch of them, actually. Iron Fist is disgustingly strong. It only can do one square at a time, but if you have enough earth, you can just hit him with like 9 attacks. Alright, we're up to round 78. I'm getting a little worried about the round count. 15 HP, okay. Never doubt Staak. Medium rare, tender, Staak. And then these guys show up and he's like, where were you guys? I'm already done here. Like, whatever. I guess you can patrol. I'm gonna claim this throne. In all actuality, that was a huge mistake. Axe was 100% right. I should not have done that. That was a big oops. I got too excited because I wanted to show off the you can show include teleports. Yeah. Magic Phase. It's a thing. It's a thing. Somebody was mentioning in the Riley comments, you can take one of their weird brain things, teleport in, let people waste all of their water gems, and then return out, and then attack with your real army. So that's a practical use of my mistake I just did here. Alright, and over here we took the throne. This is probably much less of an exciting battle, frankly. But we'll see how it goes. A lot of cavemen... Oh no, this isn't that fight. This one. Some cavemen versus man-eating giants. Who will win? And I think, spoilers, man-eating giants win quite handily. We don't rely on any elemental damage, so none of that's going to help them. They have little junky stone spears. We're rocking dawn blades. I feel like we need the, like, virgin caveman versus Chad man-eating giant. Taking my victory lap here. If you twice born a Mind Lord, they come back amphibious. That is actually very good information. It's hard to do, though. I mean, what is it, 25% death too? But I guess if you got one of them, you could... no, you can't use a staff because they don't have hands. Man, why do you gotta keep a deep fish down? No hands, no shirt. Ridiculous. I don't think... They don't have a head slot either, do they? So you can't even put a skull mask on them. So you need to go up to a ring of sorcery. Alright. Slice. Back again. Reclaiming the throne. We are PD dumping it. Although this throne probably doesn't need it. And frankly, apparently neither does this one. But I'm going to do it anyways. Who arrived here? Not the Pegasi. Go there. That should be... like quick random buttons. That should be victory, though. 5, 6, 7. Inner throne is 8, 9. And Throne of Fortune! 10, 11. Hey, luck 1! We weren't going to be at, like, negative $1 billion. Order 3, Production 2, Heat 1, Growth 4, Misfortune 3. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. I don't care much about these other people. Let's just take our victory lap here. I do care about you guys. You guys need a patrol. And Rafa, who even are you? Just walk over there. If you want to do a Chad meme, you wouldn't even see the Virgin Caveman, and Chad would have a bloody mouth. No shirt, no shoes, no service. Sorry, fishies. Oh, whoa, Alfred, slow your roll. We don't run like that around here. J Rob with the super chat. Fun stream. Love the new time. Praise the beef. I'm glad you're liking the time. It seems to be working out for people pretty well. Peak. I can't even see it on my current set. 41 people in tonight, which is about par for course. So yeah, people seem to be liking that new time. It's way easier on me. Let me tell you. Those after midnight streams were quite a lot after a full week. So at least for a few weeks, I get to enjoy this. Thanks again, J-Rob. Much appreciated. And Trip with the Moo. Best XCOM. Oh, just beat XCOM while watching it. Nice. Congrats, man. And there is our victory. Let's see. I do want to know. How close were they? They sent some grubs. I feel like this is a show of disrespect. Like, they knew they weren't going to win, but they just wanted to be disrespectful. That's childish. Childish. How about over here? Okay, this was a little more respectful. Let's see how this one went. I mean, we killed them all, spoilers, but let's see how it went. Winner, winner, people dinner. Cow reigns supreme. We got the biggest beef. So, Hinnom. Fun. I had a lot of fun tonight. Ironically enough, we didn't get to look at the other troops nearly as much because we just deathballed with these Sacreds, which I guess I underestimated. I thought they would be all right. We dominated. I mean, we only basically lost Sacreds to a tier 3 throne that we won the fight despite being completely surrounded from turn 1. We won the fight, and we still had over half our units alive. And Slice survived the entire campaign, possibly the smartest, luckiest, most loved prophet, as the Giants were literally throwing themselves in the way to save him. So there you go, Slice. That one's for you, man. I think you earned a Hall of Fame with that one. You and your increased precision that I think you ended up with. What you have? Yeah. His 23 precision, which literally did nothing. But there you go. You had it. Laser accuracy. So pretty cool there. Yeah, I don't have overly much to say about that. I think in a regular game, this would be totally viable. I think with a little bit better site searching, I still have all these gems. We could have been doing lots of other summons. We could have been making money. I could have used 3 or 4 more balls, and we could have been really pumping the demons out. We definitely had the economy to summon Lords of Civilization. We could have done 1 Lord every, 4 turns. So we could have gotten all of them super duper easy. So pretty good there. I feel like the build was fine. We did just fine before we got Fortitude. And I think we did even better once we had Fortitude. A hilarious win for Staak versus soloing a tier 2 throne I would like added. That was not a tier 1 throne that he soloed. So maybe I've been underestimating the teleport immobile pretenders as actual combatants. I tend to treat them very delicately, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we don't care. So pretty darn good there. Okay, I think that's it for Hinnom here. Again, I just had a ton of fun playing those. That was great. That was absolutely great. If you haven't done Hinnom before, try them out. And if you don't like the man-eater portion, just don't recruit them. You can totally scale this nation. And I think this build is actually kind of the best of both worlds. And you could even switch Fortitude out for even more scales. You could get rid of the Misfortune I took, or you could upgrade to a better chassis. Although I don't know if there is a better chassis than Staak. MVP, him and Slice, they get the fireworks going off and the victory music while they drive around the track after the win here. In other news, just another reminder, don't forget to leave a like on the way out if you enjoyed it. Always appreciated very, very much. If you haven't subscribed yet and you found yourself here a couple times, don't forget to do that. And we now have channel memberships open. There's a whole spiel at the beginning of the stream. I won't go over them again here, but check them out. And even if you're not going to do it, go in there and turn on accept gifts. Maybe you'll get lucky and somebody will gift you one. And you can check out the emotes. If you have an idea for an emote, that somebody that can't do art can make. So keep your expectations realistic, but I can make 2 or 3 more, I think. And then if we get some members, I can make more of those. Yeah, thank you again for all the support. J-Rob for the super chat. Very appreciated, as always. My current plan is Sunday we will probably do Last Spell. It'll be a mid-afternoon stream, probably the 2 o'clocker, although maybe I'll get ambitious and we'll do an early stream. Next week, I haven't nailed down. We will have the Dominions video on Monday at the new regular time, which is 9:15 Pacific time AM. I'm going to try to do that as a premiere. Right now, it's set up to go from members-only video to public, but I'll see if I can figure out how to do that one way or the other. And then next week, we will continue with a little bit more workers and resources, and I'm going to do a couple intro streams to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to do non-main story quest Dawn Trail, and then probably Saturday next week, I might start MSQ. And I'm hoping to have my camera up and running, so if you want to look at my ugly mug while I rant and rave and wave my hands around crazily, you're welcome to come join me. All right, take care, builders. Thank you for being awesome, as you always are. I had a ton of fun. I look forward to chatting on other streams. If you like just the smaller crowds, check out the Workers and Resources stream or the Last Spell stream. We have a lot more chat time. I'm not quite so focused like I have to be on this one. So, yes, I am still waving my hand. I am a hand talker at times. So, all right. Ciao, guys. Have a good week. If I don't see you until the next Dominion stream, take care, be cool, and babble out.